Yeah.
That's fair.
Now,
So,
to be fair,
they
we're not
might-
actually intending to hurt any of them if we do this right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the because I know at least when the Strikers version of the plan was stated, their point was to make a bit of a ruckus and precision targeting enough for the Copnor people to flee. Though admittedly, Copnor may not choose to flee.
Well, that's on them. If they choose to stick around, that's on them. But yeah, I'm just taking their plan and making some slight revisions to timing and revisions for the fact that we have better equipment than they do.
Oh yeah.
Such as, I have a group of Pathfinders that like sitting on hills with telescopes and actually marking on maps precisely where missile launchers are, so we can hit them without hitting anybody else.
Yeah, you do.
And then David doodled something else on this map that means I get to split our forces because there's apparently 12,000 suits of Zeskar sitting just across the river from the Copnor facility that we can get at the same time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a warehouse district right across the river from the Copnor.
No, the fact that you just said the number 12,000.
That's what it says on the map.
Yeah. I can, instead of putting weight to be simple about it, I put suits worth.
As like Intel just came back and told us 12,000 suits are across the bay.
Because I had recalled you guys, with the scientists you guys got from Kanata, outfitted your probe droids
To detect that.
Guys,
with
come back.
certain mining sensors.
Come back! Oh, thank God you're back.
Are
It's
you
like,
okay?
well, if you can detect that, well, the sensor sweep would have detected this.
So yeah, that's kind of too tempting a target to ignore.
So are we gonna hit that and just bomb the launchers?
Are we going shopping in the warehouse district?
That's my plan.
That's a good way of putting it. Does that mean I get to use scout armor?
Well, whether you use the scout armor is up to you. It's your armor. I just let you know it's there.
I mean, is it more viable than what we were originally going to do?
Well, like I said, if we're actually in play, I'm going to outline my pitch for a plan, and you guys can decide where you want to be and how you want to participate. Assuming that we like this plan as a group, and if not, we'll come up with a new one.
Fair enough, but if we're just discussing the plan, I don't know why we won't be technically engaged just discussing it now. Or
Well,
you
I
just
only
not
mention
trying
that
to
because I want to bring the
discuss
striker leader in in the discussion also, since this is based on her plan and probably will use some of her forces.
it. Ah,
Yeah. Also, I believe Matt's trying to say something.
Yeah.
No, I was
okay.
not.
Apologies. It's just like you kept sounding like you were getting cut off somehow. I'm like,
Yeah.
is that the signal?
I may be going in and out. I am in Powhatan, about to turn into Goochland, and then be on my way up to 88, so
And
spotty
that-
service.
As
Wait,
I based on
hold on.
last time, there's a few dead zones for you in there.
hold up. There's a place called Goochland?
Yeah. You never heard of Goochland County?
Nope. That's just a weird freaking name. That's why I'm surprised.
It is.
So
You need to
if
open
we
a map,
can-
man.
if
We got a lot of
can-
weird counties.
If we can hold off on the briefing for about 8 minutes, just so that we don't, I can hear the entire thing without getting cut off.
Well, it's going to probably take us at least 8 minutes to land the fighters, do a head count, and that kind of stuff. So yeah, we should be good.
Okay.
Oh dear lord. Am I going to have to, land this thing now? How do I do that?
Still Starfighter piloting, so you still got all the bonuses you had.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And, there's lots of open space over there, so the difficulty should be non-existent
Right.
by the inconspicuous building.
Yes, the English is building.
There's this giant field and beach along here.
Too much space.
I did go out of my way to get beachfront property.
So, doesn't that mean I technically don't have to roll because the difficulty is so minimal?
You could fail, and it's not exactly paved. Though
Now, mind
you're
you-
in a starfighter, you could probably VTOL it.
Yeah.
We did design this building prior to the Miami condo collapse.
I think we're at this point, we're in the don't roll a 1 category.
For clarification, me having a partially collapsed condo building happened before it became topical.
As with a lot of things in this game.
Yeah.
Oh dude. Anything that comes up in this game just has bad timing half the time.
I mean, hell, before we logged in, you missed me making jokes about the warehouse main defense being a wall. It's like, I'm sorry. Are you? Your wall seems to indicate two-dimensional thinking. We fly.
Or dig.
Or dig.
Or climate.
Basically, anything a wall doesn't work on, we do.
They fly now? People get online
That's
shit.
entirely true. The wall does work. It works against the people they normally deal with. We're not what they normally deal with.
As I was looking at it, it's like, we could probably just park the pyramid right next to the wall, and when the ramp drops, it would crush the wall.
Yeah, and
Probably
actually,
And if that doesn't work, we could let Rory have fun. He could probably turn the wall into like a domino rally.
Do we really need to let Rory have more fun with explosives?
Well, that's
it's
how we got
what
money
I
from.
do.
He is literally our entire effects budget by himself.
You know how
That's
Tinara...
reasonable. I said, do we have to let him have fun?
Besides, if I don't
mean,
want to
I
do
think-
explosives, what am I supposed to do with the 16 metric ton of Legos?
Well, I mean, like, if you don't want me to have fun, I could be, like, dour about it. I could be, like, all,
You gotta
like...
be a Kriegsman. If we do, you know what? Be Kriegsman the entire time. Just do it.
I mean, we're letting
Be a Krieger. I
We're
know you
letting-
can do it.
we're letting Xandor have his fun. Why not let Rory have his fun as well?
That is fair.
I don't know. Is Xandor going to have fun? My proposition is to send him to high school.
Will, what was that?
As I don't know. Is Xandor going to be having fun? My plan involves sending him to high school.
Oh, it's that
That's
plan.
fine. I can still have fun.
That's why it's Operation Jump Street.
I can still have fun with that. But the other catch-22 is, I mean, we can let Eric's character have his fun too. We can get him like one of those little Caesar's meals, and
My character is not a child.
You say that,
no,
but
no.
we captured an entire division of
Caesar.
walkers and built you a power armor so you could have fun.
You're not wrong there. I'll give you that one. You
It's
built
like,
power.
I want the walker!
We're gonna get you the dog food that they feed Mickey at Elfmail, like the Caesars.
No, well,
You will be
don't
dead.
worry. Don't worry, Dimitri has his own fun. He's fun size.
You joke, but him being fun size has actually given him some combat benefits.
How tall is he? 5 foot?
Just
Like
under.
4 foot something.
As I was like 4 foot and change.
Because there have been several times it's like, it's half cover for you, it's 3/4 for him.
He's our requisite halfling.
I am. But I'll tell you, I'm 4'6".
There we go.
As he flips a table, it becomes full cover.
So, here's the thing that's terrifying. I am that small, but I'm as strong as a Wookiee.
Well, Wookiee has
5D.
5D. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
Wookiee's 5D?
Mhm.
Oh.
Well, on average.
That's a Wookiee maximum is 60, average 5D, human maximum is 40.
Yeah.
I'm as strong as Ewok.
Ewok maxes out at 1D plus 2.
I like how you have that on top of you. I know why.
I lived that life. I know what the Ewok can do.
So Rory's actually pretty fit. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, because remember,
His strength is just maybe.
Yes, he's on the pretty athletic side.
yeah, because remember, human adult average is 2 dice.
So,
I can't remember if I'm 1D or 1D plus 2 in strength.
hold up. If you're telling me you're weaker than an Ewok, I will have concerns.
Some people
Well,
find that that's so funny.
To be fair, Ewoks lead a very active life.
This is true.
Again, Xandor spent the last 4 years basically sitting on his couch talking to people over the phone.
I'd say Return of
And
the
then
Jedi.
some not going into the city.
It's like Return of the Jedi indicates to us that they might have torn a stormtrooper apart Mongol style. Because there's
But
one
1D
that,
plus 2.
yeah, apparently. I guess they have a lot of dice in the lifting skill.
Well, I mean, yeah, to lift those logs up to the tree, hell yeah. Even with pulley system.
Yeah. I mean, you had 4 Ewoks, each grabbing the limb and pulling in different directions, so either they were very uncoordinated, or yeah, Ewoks be vicious.
That whole thing makes me think of the. Has anyone read Darths and Droids before?
No, I'm not. I've heard of that one, but I haven't actually gotten around to reading it.
What was
Darths and Droids.
Ned.
Never heard of it.
I would recommend it. It's a fun little jaunt. Don't take it too seriously, because essentially it's the idea that Star Wars is a D&D, like a RPG game, tabletop, that these 3 people started off with, and then it slowly expands. They're currently at Force Awakens, like a little past the beginning, but they have their own plots and stuff like that, and like for instance, one of the most amazing things is that someone actually says, "That's a great idea, Jar Jar."
Oh dear Lord, no.
Have you seen the XP to level 3 Lord of the Rings D&D thing?
Very similar. It's exactly like that.
Yeah.
Except this.
Open BJ's. I'm so excited.
The only reason I bring that up is during the Endor scene, they actually are like rolling the damages, and it's like, oh, blaster pit. It's like, wait, why are these Ewoks doing so much damage to stormtrooper armor? This is like modern armor. What's the hell? Wait, Jim, what's your damage on your blaster? 1d10 minus 1. Okay, maybe that shows like because it's geared towards blaster fire, it can't do it because 2010 plus 1. What? It's very silly. I think especially, yeah, you all would might enjoy that because it's like, wow. Sorry, Peggy, Robert.
No, that's fine. I'm currently stuffing my face full of hamburger help.
Oh my god, guys, this is so freaking cool. This car has a heads-up display, and as I came up to the stop sign, the heads-up display let me know that there's a stop sign ahead.
Oh.
You've got
Like-
so
When you
bad
say heads-up
driving that the
display,
car
is it
has to
just
tell you
displaying
about
the
stop
button on the
signs.
dash, or is it like on the
No.
windshield?
Heads up, it's on the windshield.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
That's it. We have gotten so terrible at driving that, manufacturers have decided the car has to tell us there's a stop sign. I love it.
Well, to be fair, like even I will miss like, wait, there was a stop like that back there, because sometimes it'll be like covered or you're focusing on something else. So.
Well, I get it. I understand why it's there, and it's a good thing to have. I just also find it a little silly that we need, fancy computer technology to make us notice the big red sign that was supposed to be hard to miss. That's why it was designed the way it was.
That is a fair point.
Alright, I'm stopping to grab food. I will be right back.
Okay.
So yeah, are we going to take over District 9 and then loot it?
Why am I District 9? Do we want the space cockroaches?
I thought that was District 11.
I'm pretty sure that was District 11.
Pretty sure the movie's called District 9, but okay.
There's the movie District 9.
Which is what I was referencing with the space cockroaches.
You were referencing Hunger Games.
No, I was trying to reference what Trish was talking about. I was like, wait a minute.
Nope. Movie was District 9.
Yep, District. Bubs, I do not need you here right now.
But yeah, I will have to go to bed early today.
Mm. Oh yeah, your interview. So I wish you luck on that. Good fortune upon you. Hmm.
Don't need you. There we go.
You know, it would be interesting to see Rory be a critter for a day. The more I think about it.
Be a what?
Because if I recall, he's supposed to be Doubt.
Rory is. No, he's just a little taciturn at times, but most of the time he's, quote, normal. Kriegers are much more different, believe me. Don't forget, I played a Krieger in Dark Heresy, believe me, I know.
I know, I was part of that game.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and even he was different than most Kriegers. Yeah, like, because most of the time, Krieger is silent. Silent. Oh, you want me to kill that thing? Cool, I'll kill it. What if you die? But you might die. Okay, and?
With what my planet did, do you really think I care?
No. It isn't because their planet's dead. It's because they need Emperor's forgiveness.
No, I didn't say it was because their planet's dead. It's because of what they did on their planet.
Yes, true. Okay.
Fuck, I can't remember this. Was it, did it take Creed or did it kill? Fucking, fuck, I can't remember his name. Necron.
What?
The Necron guy? Did he, fuck, I can't remember his name. It's the one that showed up to help, the Magos activate the shields.
Oh, Talzin. Treason.
Trazen.
Oh, no.
Did he take Kill or did he take Creed? I can't remember. Do you remember?
I want to say the theory is that he took Creed, hypothetically, because, you know, Creed, he wants to know how he can hide Titans right behind some bushes.
I just remember in the story he takes one of them. I just don't remember which. It's driving me insane. Because I want to know, damn it. I used to remember this.
There we go. That's a bit easier to read. Oh. I suppose I should do those two.
I just want to make sure I'm not staying. Did you turn the music on?
Yeah, I do have a light music playing.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure because I barely heard it. I was like, am I hearing music?
You are not crazy today.
For now.
For now. The funny thing is, you guys probably think what I said earlier was a joke.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, when you said Zinti is still in One Piece for now, I didn't think that as a joke, man.
Oh yeah, believe me, we are if we know we are in the universe of Death Stars, Sun Crushers. What was the thing that?
What was the name of the Carillion one?
No, there was.
Oh, are you thinking about the orbital night cloaks? The orbital night cloaks.
Center Point.
Yeah, Center Point. Center Point Station.
I'm thinking about the thing that Revan took in the Rakuten. It was like this.
Yeah, the Rakatan Empire made a bunch of things.
Oh, the Starforge.
One of those things is Center Point. But you're thinking of Starforge?
Yeah.
It?
Yes, there it is. Starforge. Yeah, there and also one of the also forgotten World of Devastators.
Yes, the World Devastators. I am sad they don't really have stats.
I'm glad
Well, if they have
because
stats, we could kill them.
That's a good point there. If they have stats, they technically die.
Mm-hmm.
Courtesy of, you know, what happened to Darth Vader and EOE. Poor Vader. Supposed to be this big bad person, but could barely deal with us.
with even one of us, I believe.
I know Dakin was
'Cause I
able
was
to.
pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was Dakin.
Yeah. Dagan just sat there, fought toe to toe with Vader. I mean, he didn't fight Avonia, because like I retired Avonia for that, because she just became planet destroying stupidity. Taking a tank cannon and destroying a Star Destroyer with it. But
Retired of
even
Ilya
then,
and took my kids with her.
but Patton, he couldn't do anything to Vader, but he could at least be hit by Vader once or twice.
Yeah, it got to the point to where there was not enough advantage or threat being generated for Vader to use.
Specifically against Dakin, I immediately ran the fuck away from him. Because he hit me once and almost killed me.
Really? I don't remember him almost killing you.
I only survived because of the reactive armor, remember?
Right.
The thing I remember most from that campaign is Trish's excitement of like, wait, I can reflect?
Yeah. 1,800
the
experience
one
points.
time
I can
fighting
finally
that-
send a blaster bolt back.
Yeah.
It happened twice in an encounter, I believe. And you're
Something
like,
like
oh
that, yeah.
my god.
It happened twice in the entire story. The entire campaign, it only happened twice. Because by the time he got it, he was so good that there was not enough disadvantage ever generated for him to use it.
Exactly.
Yes.
Anyway.
I still enjoyed Patton though. Patton literally just shot the legs off of a walker. The freaking minigun blaster. I just realized I build to a paradigm and I build it to a team. Avonia was a sniper that did a lot of damage. Patton literally just could not die. Kasavik was literally just the stealthiest person ever. What is Crib then? I don't think I built Crib to like a certain archetype.
Monk. Your archetype build was monk.
Yes and no, because I didn't stay monk. I'm going into sorcerer now.
Well, yes, but I mean his build was monk to make my life miserable.
It was not to make your life miserable.
No more so than any other monk.
It was not the intention. I saw, oh, I want to play a fighter, but I want to be more unique than just a fighter.
Yeah, I get it. I didn't say you did it intentionally. I just
Shit,
he has ruined monks for me.
Honestly, I don't think it's that. I honestly don't think it's that Crave ruined monks for you. It's the house rules that we have combined with monks that broke it.
Probably. Yeah.
Because if we had a set AC, I don't think it'd be that bad.
It wouldn't be as bad. I've got enough experience with set AC to know it's still bad, but it's nowhere near as bad.
Okay. Well, I believe we're still down a Matt.
We are still down to Matt, but he said he was getting food, so we don't know how long it's going to take.
Okay. Okay. So. Gotcha.
So I figure we at least get started, even if we don't get to the briefing phase yet.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can also start
Okay.
scanning for that signal.
Okay. So, to confirm, Fort Condor's
Currently positioned-
submersed position is in fact over here.
Yeah, for the moment.
Okay.
Fort Condor, it's under the sea.
Make you pay and bleed.
I can't continue it. They'll just take the rest of the night away from us.
Okay, and you have the striker group at the moment at the inconspicuous building?
Yep.
Okay.
So, are we just gonna have the Megalodon rise out, drop its ramp, and then we just storm it with walkers, take over the entire warehouse?
Well, ideally, I don't want to reveal the Megalodon just yet. But like I said, I will happily outline the plan once we're actually in the more secure briefing room.
Okay.
Which I figure we want to at least check in with the strikers, make sure they got everything they needed, nothing was left behind, etc.
Oh, and alright, and Greg was busy currently making the place. No signal can get out of the area.
Right.
It was also more of like if anyone was trying to. It was more that the jerry-rig of figuring out. Okay, the imps were using this signal or like any known imperial signal or something like that.
Honestly, I'd say any signal.
Any signal we don't recognize.
Well, that's the thing. There should be no signals because we're trying to have a confidential meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say
So
any signals that
signal.
should be coming out would be us related at this point in time.
And if it's not from us directly, it's something that shouldn't be happening.
Well,
And it's
Condor's in
someone
theory
in-
reporting in because they're monitoring our, the situation regarding our escape and everything.
No, that's what I mean. It's like
Yeah.
there's no signal besides Condor. So if any signals pop up,
We know it's a problem, yeah.
it's immediately a problem.
So yeah, fly over, land, go check in with the striker commander while Rory does his thing.
Okay.
Figure out the fences.
I'm just going to enjoy being on the ground again. It's not space though, so it's not that bad.
I'd say you were on land, you weren't on the ground. I mean, you weren't in space. It was air.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's not space. I can't be happy on the ground again. But being on the ground doesn't matter. On the planet.
Either way, before starting, Rory will ask the R-wing pilots to please pull out their data pads and please answer the following survey of what you thought, recommendations, or anything like that. Thank you very much.
I'm going to disappear before you can do that. You'll have to catch Dimitri to get such things out of him.
Oh no! What
That's what
happened
comlinks
if
are
I
for.
couldn't- Oh no! Whatever will I do if I don't get Dimitri's things? Guess I'll just have to make our wings only humanoid like and not put any kind of extension pedals or yappy friendly.
oh wait. How was I flying this thing?
I will assume
You reached under
that,
the seat, pulled the lever,
Yeah.
and slid it forward.
yeah, I assume the seats were adjustable.
I seriously doubt you're the only short person we've ever had to deal with in this organization.
Yeah, but Rory's an engineer. He can also make sure that you can't fly it.
Oh, I know. It's just like I said, you're just gonna have to find it later. Me too.
But yes, I will do the comp.
Yeah, the other pilots will be jotting down notes and talking amongst themselves. You do catch from their conversation amongst themselves anyway that some people are describing it as too maneuverable, but this was also the first time flying the craft.
Too maneuverable.
They didn't get hit.
But,
Well, I mean, there is such a thing as it's like like too light on the too easy on the stick or something. So maneuvers are. It's hard to compensate for the sensitivity.
It's something you'd have to get used to.
Yeah.
It's like going from a Y-wing to an interceptor.
And I do believe it's our most agile craft to date. So I can believe that they might have that as an issue because they weren't trained on anything so agile.
Yeah, that makes sense. I will proceed to search everyone and take everyone's comm devices. That is not Maquis.
Okay. Okay.
Specifically to have them be checked. Not to keep them, but to give them to Rory to check them.
Okay.
Hang on.
Unless someone doesn't want me to do that, because I feel like the fact that there's possibly someone sending encrypted communication and doing things, it's best to check
You're putting that
all
on
the
technical
devices.
or communications
for
checking for tapping issues on the comm links.
if you're monitoring the air, it'll be communications. If you're wanting to see if there's like a bug inside the device, it would either be a equipment repair roll,
Okay.
or
Okay.
a perception with a higher difficulty.
Okay, you don't need to take their comm links then. Reset can monitor for anybody broadcasting when they're not supposed to until Rory's done with what he's doing.
Okay.
I can't have my shogi moment.
Well, we're trying not to piss these guys off, especially since we just met them 20 minutes ago.
There's also hi, Matt.
Welcome back.
Hello?
Hello.
I understand that, but
Especially since you've already pissed them off once.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
let's
fixed that problem.
let's not make it worse. It's like they already acknowledge that there might be a leak, so Reset can monitor to make sure the leak doesn't say anything until we're actually ready to physically check their comms.
Yeah.
Everything else, Rory can get his, him and the Duro should be able to knock that out pretty quickly.
Oh, talking about Vinton Ducat?
Yeah, Ducat.
Yeah, God.
And Rory can keep an eye and make sure Ducat's not the leak himself at the same time. Because to make them feel better, I feel like we should be doing that as like one guy from both sides, just to indicate we're not the problem, even though we know we're not the problem, but we're trying to make nice with them.
Yeah. Cooperation.
Is Ducat the creepy emo guy who was watching me from the roof?
No, Ducat's their engineer.
Okay.
We don't
Okay.
even know the
He gave a
What
name,
was their
but
name
I
for
swear
him?
it did not click because I just automatically dubbed him Emo or Nickelback.
Oh, we did get his name. We didn't call emo or Nickelback. It's
It was
No,
Sir Edgelord.
No, I guess I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
It was Sir Edgelord is what we said. I just in my head I had dubbed him as those, so his name did not stick.
Okay, but he's not with us, right?
No, he
ran
left.
off.
He left shortly before the attack.
Yeah. He
Okay.
he is a member of the Underground.
The vague underground.
Okay, just making sure.
As a matter of fact, there are references to areas where the Underground is active on the Sildas map.
Where was that again? Oh, Sympathetic Underground.
His face looked very punchable.
I know,
Not that
right?
I'm very good at punching faces, but
Don't worry, we can make you.
I'd say by the time you're done with boot camp, you'll be good at punching faces.
and well, I mean, to be fair, even if through boot camp I get good at punching faces, I can always transform into the guy, and you guys can punch my face for me.
Well, that doesn't exactly do us any good since you're the one taking the damage on him, but yes, that is also an option.
Oh, I
suppose.
know. I just get the action out, get the practice of punching his face.
It'll work like an effigy, right? The other guy also will take the damage.
I was
So
aware this
we
guy
need
was
someone
practicing
who's good
voodoo
at
with all her
voodoo.
other mad science.
I feel like that happens in one of our games. I can't remember which one. Where a player, if they get hurt, it's if the NPC gets hurt, the player takes damage. That's what. Anyway.
Yep.
It doesn't happen all the time. Just when I cast spells.
In terms of the striker's equipment, is it still sitting on the Kaitol?
No, we want to unload it off the Kaitol.
Okay. At which point you're gonna have like tanks and armored cargo haulers in the inconspicuous buildings from yacht.
Yeah, Dimitri, can you do something about that?
There.
To make that a little less obvious.
What now?
All their
Oh.
equipment is out on the lawn. Can you make it not obvious?
Yeah, I can do that.
We need you to rub some sticks together and.
I need to do my magic now. Got it.
Yeah.
Just how I always pictured living. A lawn full of tanks.
Well, I mean, there's worse things to have on your lawn. It's good enough for Heisenberg.
Well, to be
it's good enough for you,
fair,
right?
to be fair, this is pretty much the first lawn I've ever had, so...
Well, in theory, they won't be here long.
Otherwise, you won't have much of a lawn because it'll kill the grass.
Wait, what? Really?
Well, I mean,
If you leave grass covered long enough, it will kill it.
yeah,
Oh.
that's not a threat. That's just a statement of the,
I say lawn. I guess I mean beach.
Again, I didn't know. I've never had grass before. And it
Okay,
like
most people in
weird.
Zinti don't have grass. They have palm trees and shit.
No, we have grass. It's just.
It's in the
it's
forests, in the jungles.
You have grass
Yeah.
and say, wait, bamboo is technically a grass.
You know what? You're not wrong.
And Mendo, your Mandalorian is showing.
Good.
I believe there was a question about the strikers aside from keeping an eye on the airwaves.
Keep an eye on the airwaves when Rory's done doing whatever he was doing with his surveys and everything, checking their comms to make sure we're not bugged. I wanted to check in with their leader and make sure we got everything and everyone out, and then let her know that when we're done doing a head count, I'd like her to meet me in the Kaital meeting room.
Okay.
Also let the PCs know I'd like them to meet me in the Kaital meeting room when they're done making sure we didn't get tailed.
Okay. Rory, if you're wanting to use your device, I believe I had it be a comms roll at plus 2D.
Yep.
Specifically meant to
No.
ferret out first order communication signals.
Yeah.
I need a lot of tarp.
Okay. Also, as a reminder, for spending XP, if it's not a skill that you used during the last mission, training time will be in effect.
What was that?
I say if you didn't use the skill last mission, you have to worry about training time if you're raising a skill.
Yeah. With the exception of advanced skills, that always takes time. Just-
So if I want to put my XP into force powers,
Then you have to worry about having training time. Yeah. Which means we'll need a time skip, which we knew was coming anyway.
Just a reminder. Okay, Dimitri, it'll take you about an hour to hide everything, just because it is a bunch of equipment. Okay, Rory, using your your anti-first order doodad. They call it a doodad because I remember that you jury crafted the thing.
Doodad, patent pending.
Um, monitoring the signals. The only first order signals that you are picking up are within the city proper, not in the immediate area.
Okay, so when when we eventually when Rory heads up to the Kaital, he reports, okay, any Imperial, any FCOM communications is happening outside this room, so we're good.
Good.
In terms of Lady Near, she is currently not in an open area, so you'd actually need a search or tracking roll to find her, unless you have some other means that you would like to do to locate her.
Send it to Dimitri.
Dimitri's otherwise occupied.
Yeah, that's true. I'm occupied for an hour, making sure we don't get found. At least easily. I mean, you have all the Pathfinders. They should be at least half as good as me.
Oh yeah, but I shouldn't need them to find this person just standing around in the...
Well, she's not in the open, so she's not standing around where we can see her. She's clearly hiding.
Dirty 20. With the aid of sensor pods.
Generic sensor pod for a win.
Yeah, especially since I finally saw a live action example of generic sensor pod.
You can no longer deny it.
Wow. Oh, it almost rolled an 18. That's why it was so freaking high. I was like, that should not be able to beat your 20. Fortunately, it did not. It'll take you a little longer than expected, actually. Primarily because you're not familiar with this building. Like, you know, Gin and the others are doing the surveys. Would be Zadnor himself would certainly be, but not you. So, but you're seeing like on your equipment where isolated motion and people are. It'll take you a little bit to actually find them. I say them because you are as you approach the door to this room, you are hearing Ducat's voice, and I keep thinking of that Ducat whenever I say the name.
Wait, who?
He's not that guy.
Star Trek.
Oh.
The
one thing I haven't watched.
I keep thinking of Joel Ducat.
You traitorous bitch.
Okay, who's with Babylon 5's Ducat?
Yes.
Well, since they're having a conversation and I'm a dick, directional microphone!
Of course.
Like the only time I ever get to use it, so might as well.
Yes, it's one of the few times you get to use it. Oh, I remember this armor. It looks like Section 8.
And I'm fully back now. And
Okay.
should not have any more issues except when I gotta dig up a dog. And feed the dog. She likes to be fed.
I didn't replace my brother in a group just to see it collapse again. much more indignant voice of Lady Mir responds. The first voice was Ducat. Excuse me, I do believe you're under the impression that forming, or in this case, reforming and maintaining a rebellious group is easy and not without its setbacks. Ducat's next about a second will be incomprehensible to your directional mic, not because he's being sneaky, but more because it's unintelligible mumbling.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Note
sound.
better mic.
It's sounds, not words. Before retorting. Forgive me, but we have lost the largest staging area that we've ever had. It's clear that I need a slight change of position. We no longer have the luxury of having me work on what amounts to vehicle and infrastructure. You'll hear an exasperated sigh from Lady Mir. But infrastructure is what we're going to need if we want to build our strength again. There's still 2 safe houses available, with the assistance of, well, the very real Maquis, and if not them, the underground. We could split our equipment between there, and I'll need you to not only maintain it, but well, frankly, construct more safe havens. Our population shouldn't exactly diminish. I do cuddle grumble. Our population is mostly droids, which are fine. We can continue collecting more droids, my lady, but the real issue of it is we have to be more active, even beyond this strike at Copnor, provided we can still even reform that before we had a good fallback point. And now, ma'am, I don't really have the inclination just to sit back any longer. I did, and we had fighters, but again, with what happened without the support, all that would have been gone. Your directional mic is picking up some movement as one of them is moving around the room. Zintan, quite frankly, I believe you're just being emotional given everything that's happened. While you do bring up some good points, we have multiple allies that we could reach out to. This isn't going to be a one and done operation. If Cop Nor is hit and we just stop, it'll eventually get swept over and rebuilt and covered up by first order propaganda, and it'll be like it never happened. That and our continuance is why I still need you in a support role. And frankly, there's nothing you can say at the moment that'll convince me otherwise. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a people to reassure and rally.
I'm gonna take that moment to enter.
Okay, when you open the door, she almost opened it because she was on her way out.
Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna look at her, nod, and like, when you're done with that, I'll like to meet with you in the Kaital's meeting room, deck 2, nose section.
May I ask for what reason?
I'd like to discuss revising your Compnor plan. You just got a bloody nose. It's time to show them what that actually, doesn't mean. Because they're going to think you're no longer a problem for a little while, and I'd like to, one, let them know we're here to draw some heat off you, and two, make you look good to the people in the city so that, they don't spin doctor this on you.
Very well. Thank you. Unless you have a particular time in mind.
Like I said, just when you're done, dealing with your people, finding out who made it, make sure we got everything, and you're done reassuring them. If nothing else, this gives them something to reassure them with.
Yes.
I mean, I thought we literally loaded everything on there, besides the starfighters.
What was that? I heard besides the starfighters.
No, I seriously, as a player, I thought we literally put everything on the Kaitala, including people.
All of their stuff, yes. I know that was the plan. I just want to confirm that it actually was successful. Because the characters didn't have the, all the time to keep track of that the players did.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm not going insane.
No, you are not going insane. To my knowledge, what you remembered is correct. I just want to make sure the characters are aware of what the players know.
Cool.
Okay. Okay, it'll be about,
I'd also like to take a minute to talk to the cop before he runs out in tears or whatever he's about to do.
He's not sad, he's angry.
Okay. Whether you believe it or not, you did good. Infrastructure can be replaced. In theory, all your assets got out, which is what you need to rebuild. I understand taking it hard. It is a setback, but we're here now. And once we help you find, whatever leak it was that revealed that place in the first place, it shouldn't be as much of a problem.
The point I was trying to make the Lady Near is that we can't keep focusing on rebuilding and maintaining.
Well, then it's a good thing we're here to help you switch to the offensive. You're going to need a minute to recover, which is fine. We can take the heat off long enough for you to do that. Make sure you're properly equipped so you can go on the offensive, which will dramatically cut down, if not entirely remove, the need to rebuild that you were just talking about.
Hopefully.
But, point is, take a minute, get yourself back together, and then get back on the job. If nothing else, I know our technician's going to need your help just making sure nobody's comlink is broadcasting when it's not supposed to.
Speaking of him, you really should keep him as a field asset.
He is a field asset.
Well, that's good.
He's out there anytime I am.
Mandalorian, as I'm sure you're aware, there's a good number of rumors concerning the Maquis. And for that matter, yourself. I won't pretend to know them all, but from what you said and since you're here, I take it that means you haven't raised any First Order facilities. You've kept and built upon what they've left.
Raising would be a waste. We repurpose.
You know, except
Would
no, we can do that here.
Would there be a way for me to gain access to any civilian and military personnel files you may have gotten your hands on?
After a very cursory background check, yeah, I think that could be arranged.
Thank you. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, give him a nod and let him get back to work.
Okay. While he did speak calmly, you can just tell by his mental tension and stuff like that, that again, he's still upset. He's just not taking it out on you.
Yeah, well, you better not take it out on me.
Then bad things start happening.
He's allowed to be upset. I respect his right to be upset. I even told him he's allowed to be upset. Just, take a minute to do that and then get back on the job.
You still have a job to do.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. I pretty much know what everyone else is doing. Zendor, what are you doing during this small gap of time as things are kind of being organized and such? I figure the time you'd have to play around with is an hour and a half.
Probably offering people beverages. Since I've got so many people in my home right now.
Good thing it's a multi-story building.
I know, right? Good thing
Would
I
you like
opted
some
for
cereal?
What was that?
Say, would you like some cereal?
Oh yeah, no, we're just offering beverages. Like, given my background, Xandor's like pre-life of working in a space bar is basically kicking in, and he's going, oh my god, all these people must make sure they're all refreshed. For a couple minutes before, I mean, he probably does that for about an hour, and then he realizes, he's like, I probably have other stuff to do. He'd go find the Crowmander and be like,
Worked.
be like, yeah, what's the next step?
Well, once the others come, catch up, I intend to outline my ideas for carrying out the Compnor assault as planned, with some revisions based on intelligence we've recently gathered, and the fact that we need to send a public message to let the First Order and the public know that, despite getting a little bloody nose, we're not out of this. I'd also like to let the public know that the Maquis are here to back up the strikers.
Ooh. I've got a theme song already.
You have a theme song? Oh no.
For the Maquis.
You know what? I'm glad I'm busy right now.
Also, should have a part for you to play based on what I'm told your skill set is.
Oh, he finished the career aptitude test?
Well, this is
What
based on
about
his the skills he in theory already has.
With that, I will have a Lucas style scene transition.
Hey, remember we had this map?
You mentioned they mentioned the conference room. I'm using it.
I thought we were using like. Oh wait, we're using the
Kaital briefing room.
secure Kaital for this meeting.
As
That's
I'm
right.
not bringing them onto the Megalodon until we've cleared them of the leak. So I'm using the much smaller briefing room we started with here on the Kaital. Going old school.
I thought we were just going to use the like some large room in the building. I guess
No, I want something with doors I can close.
He wants to have home field advantage.
plus-
Exactly.
And plus, we know for a fact that this is clean.
It's clean. It has bathrooms. It has a hollow table. It's ours.
Oh, the engineer's cabin is in here too.
Yep.
Mine has bathrooms. And is mine.
Well, yes, but I know nothing about your bathrooms. I know my bathrooms.
That's fair. It's an abandoned building for the most part, so with the exception of the room, like, on the top floor, I think is where he actually has his operations. So,
Outside of where you're at.
That's it. I want a place that has more than one working toilet just in case. It's like, that is not a slight against your facility. It's just, I know my facility. I know there's no bugs, in the sink.
You know what?
Of either kind.
It's been so long since I've looked at this map. You actually have stairs.
Yeah, the ship has stairs. It's so goddamn big it has stairs.
It's so fancy. It has stairs.
oh, so it's a 740. It's a 747, not a 737. My bad. It's not as fast as a 747, though.
Hey, it's pretty decent by Star Wars standards.
I mean, the only speed that really matters is hyperspace speed.
Yeah, you say that until you're in a high-speed pursuit.
Yeah.
I mean, how often did that come out?
We just had a session where that came up.
I don't really recall what happened to us last session. Last session was a high-speed pursuit.
It would have
like,
been had we not cleared them out so efficiently.
fair.
Anyway, let me boot up the hollow table so we got the local map. Alright, so I guess we'll start with the obvious. Did you actually lose anything besides the base itself?
Sorry, what's wrong?
We don't have time for you to chew, damn it!
Oh,
No chewing allowed.
I thought that was to the lady, not me. Did I lose anything except the base itself?
I say all you. No, that was to the striker leader. As far as I know, all you lost was your privacy.
Yeah. Okay.
Say goodbye to your privacy, son.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. I respect that that's an issue, and I will try to get these guys out of here as fast as I can. But
We had lost a number of power cells and repair supplies. Outside of that, all the critical assets had been loaded up before the strike.
okay, I think we can at least help replace a good part of that. But you still have your assets is a good thing. People are a lot harder to replace.
This ship isn't something you built, was it?
Nope. This was another reappropriation. Makes a decent field command center, and I think it might have been its initial purpose.
I'm just surprised at how well equipped you and your people are.
Well, the fact that nobody knows how well equipped we are is one of our main advantages, and one I intend to exploit in helping you get payback. To that end, I do think the Cop North Salt needs to go on as, intended. I would like to propose a few revisions, however, based on the current situation. It's come to our attention that the director himself is coming into town. And if he follows standard policy, I would not be surprised if he decides to make an inspection tour of said Cop North facility for PR purposes, if nothing else. And while I do not think it is wise of us to take a shot at the director directly, I would like to give them the impression we are taking a shot at the director directly for our own PR purposes. 1, shows them they didn't spook us. 2, shows the people we're not afraid of the First Order. And 3, would let the First Order know that the Maquis themselves are here, which should draw heat away from you while you regroup.
In terms of the hollow table.
You want to take the credit locally? That by all means, but I'd like at least the First Order to believe that we're the ones who did it, so they don't come, trying to squish you again until you're ready for them.
Well, the director is at the top of the chain as far as resources and command. If
I'm aware.
Well, if he's coming here, then well, if we do anything, we won't have any leash of the chain of command to protect us from any kind of reprisal, even if you do.
And that's why I don't want to actually hit him. I just want to make it look like we're hitting him. We saw what happened when somebody made the mistake of actually knocking down the guy on top, and it made our lives a whole lot harder as we had to figure out how to recompensate for a variable we had not accounted for just yet.
Yeah.
Internal civil strife within the First Order is a very bloody business.
At the same time, we can still put the fear of God into him by making him think we're coming for him, without actually having to hit him. It's less about actually pulling off the hit and more just spooking him and making him think his security is vulnerable. Or that we're not afraid of his security. Because you're right, if we actually did take him out, 1, reprisals that none of us are equipped for, and 2, we know nothing about the guy who would replace him, and aside from they'd probably be worse than what we have now, just out of vengeance. If we make him think we missed, that could potentially promote arrogance, or at least a misunderstanding of what we're actually capable of doing. So, again, sending a message to the people and misinformation to the First Order.
I do like sending a good message.
Well,
Either way, even if we were to continue the assault as you had initially planned, I'd like to send my Pathfinders in just to give us revised targeting data on what we'd want to hit, not to accidentally hurt the conscripts, just like you were concerned about.
yes, of course.
And we've got enough Pathfinders with us, we could probably help you locate a new place to hole up as well, since I don't think Xandor wants to donate this building to the cause. It seems like this was kind of his personal residence.
It was a nice place to hang out. I mean, OOC Matt doesn't know if I can get the points back I spent on it if I donate it.
What the way the advantage works, you either get the points back or he's required to help you locate another place of equal point value.
Yeah.
Buying it with points basically gives you insurance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, if you guys can't find any place, then yeah, feel free to mi casa su casa.
Basically, it ensures the secrecy at the point of game start. And as Trish said, if something happens to it, I either have to introduce soon thereafter a replacement, or give you give you basically character points for the fact that it's no longer usable.
Oh, so you spend character points to have the place. So
Yeah.
if you lose the place, he has to give you character points to refund it, or he has to give you a new place.
Of equivalent
Okay.
value, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Besides,
Two,
who knows when the other half of this building's gonna come crashing down.
Make it not our problem anymore.
In theory, when you run out of points to pay for it,
Yeah.
you miss one mortgage payment and the whole building collapses.
Wait, you have to keep paying for it?
No, no.
I was gonna say.
That would be dickish of the game, wouldn't it?
That'd be more than dickish.
Again, will speak up. I did find a few interesting things when I was surveying around here.
What interesting things?
Well, we have a particularly sturdy birds.
Wait, what? Did I hear that right? You said sturdy birds?
Birds, yes.
Okay, I
As
just
in
want to make sure I heard that
playing
right.
As in
As a
caca
player.
or as in vehicles?
She'll make a simple flapping gesture with her hands.
Ah. And this is where the hunter's expertise in harnessing the wildlife comes into play.
If we put recorders on them, I could train them to scout designated areas, or at the very least, be able to. We could have a pathfinder set an attractant somewhere, and then have them go into the area. Though even with attractants, some amount of training is preferred.
I'm sure you and the Pathfinders can figure all that out.
Because no one pays attention to the wildlife unless it's being an obstruction. Or they're evolved.
They can't go past the drain on it,
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said they can't dump acid rain on it now.
Wait, that was an issue?
Yeah, we took out an acid rain generator while you were scouting.
Well, good thing I'm not an eco-terrorist, but that's still rude.
Yeah, what was more rude is because they failed to keep it secure. They tried causing it to melt the entire city.
I don't exactly believe the First Order is known for their manners.
No.
I mean, we do all remember. Some of us remember that one double agent they had at the airbase that tried to do that wonderful plan.
Mm-hmm.
So dumb.
Alright. Well, if there are no objections to the revision, I would like to send Dimitri and a team of Pathfinders in to get that revised targeting data. I would also like to send Xandor in to see if he can infiltrate the Compnor facility and get the itinerary for said director.
I still think this is Lady Mary. I still think we're playing with fire by even involving the director. But
I agree.
if you said that you were going to be taking the heat for this,
I agree. It's a risk, but it's a gamble that I think we probably ought to take. Again, if only to draw heat off of you. And it's a hell of a coming out party for us.
Okay, infiltrate the Compnor base. That should be fun.
I'd say between your own skills and what I did to your armor, it should be within the realm of possibility for you.
Oh, you can use armor now? Nice. Finally not be shot by a blaster and die immediately.
Yeah, he's in theory as durable, well, not quite as durable as the rest of you, but close. I had to compromise its integrity a little bit to get some of the infiltrator systems in.
I'll have a small smirk on her face. So does that mean he'll be at eye level now?
Wait,
He's
what?
talking about Xandor.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about you.
Well, no, Dimitri's
No.
special armor is also ready, and while I did not design it to bring him to eye level, I could make that adjustment easily enough.
She'll just be
Was not- I promise.
grinning at Dimitri. Lady Mira, on the other hand, will.
I like my small special, thank you. It makes it easier to take cover when people are being shot at. Or I'm being shot at, more importantly.
Lady Mira, you'll get the sense, is
This is your
very,
plan.
very kind of mixed right now.
It's like, this is your plan. I'm not trying to steal your thunder. I'm just offering suggested and revisions based on the new assets that you did not have available previously.
Yeah.
Well,
So
the
my
equivalent-
strength is the same as Ewokman's.
Well, with the equipment you have to bring to bear. Okay, were you introduced as the Khan? I'm trying to remember.
He had introduced him. He's been introduced as the Mandalorian. They did refer to him as Khan as well.
Okay.
He's used everything but his name.
Well, with the equipment you have here, would our striker forces even need to join you in terms of the like the airstrikes of what we were originally talking about?
They would not have to if you don't want to risk them, but I wasn't sure if you wanted presence because again, this was your plan and this is your city, your people. I wasn't sure if you wanted them to see that you were still here. It's like your droid flyers proved competent enough and compatible with our system, so we could use them in a supporting role. Equipped with mag pulse, we probably could, disable most of the facility with limited to negligible casualties, unless they decide to shoot at us, at which point casualties are unfortunately a given.
Yeah, the moment they become combatants.
There's so much stuff on this armor.
Yep. Welcome to armor making with the Crowmander.
I am sorry.
I didn't say.
Oh, no, I was like looking for the armor to add it to my actually add it to my sheet.
The answer is everything.
It's like half. I think it's like somewhere around 3/4 of a page. But we have proven that the tools are useful and it saves lives. In particular, the ability to change costumes at the push of a button should be very useful for you.
Oh yes, that is very useful.
I mean, it's a lot easier if we preload the costumes, but still, it goes very quickly.
Okay.
I did my
I
best
just
to tailor it to what I was told you do.
I have an idea, but I have to wait till the end of the game session before I talk about it.
What, his armor?
No, it's something else.
Oh, okay.
And it's currently not important, hence why I said later.
Sure, Lady Mira will think for a moment. No, we should join forces with your assault.
Alright, in that case, once we've taken a moment to make sure nobody's leaking, we can coordinate that, which...
I still don't believe any of my people to be the leak.
In their defense, they may not know it. We have run into that before. And it may not be them. But we have to check everybody. All we know is it's not us because we haven't had this problem. And we just got here.
Check the Asians.
It took me a second.
That's it. We all have our suspicions as to who it is, and I would like to think it's not your people as well, but since there's so few of them, we just want to check them while we're here before we get too integrated.
Understandable. Okay.
Xandor, Dimitri, sign out whatever you think you need for scouting and infiltration. And get on that, I guess. We'll see about battening down the hatches here and getting the assault force ready. I know Rory's got some comms to check. Sky and I have some personnel to vet.
Oh, you're gonna have the fun vetting?
Fun's relative.
Yeah, it is relative, but...
Okay. Yep, I'm ready to go when you are. He's gonna look at it.
I assume since nobody said anything, this plan is acceptable.
I mean, I understand the plan, like the basics of it. So technically we're going to attack Conklin. While the director is here.
After we get in and get the thing and get out.
Yeah, the idea is to get the director's itinerary so we know when he's going to be there, hit it while he's there to scare the crap out of him without actually taking him out, just scaring the crap out of him and make him think it was an assassination attempt. And letting them know the Maquis is here in the process.
Okay.
So in theory, the same plan we were going to do, just dialing up the difficulty a little bit by going when the security is going to be higher.
Does this mean that I get to bring in a can of spray paint and spray on the walls Maquis was here?
If you would like. We also have exploding spray paint if you want to use that.
Well, I'd like to... I could definitely use that, but I'd like to wait until some people are sitting there staring at the wall reading it before we explode it.
Fair
Not
enough.
to kill them or do any damage to them, but just for the added effect. Like, I feel like if it explodes, they would... without anyone reading it, it was a waste of art.
You are the PR guy. Handle that how you want.
Here's an interesting question that I just thought of,
Yes.
and I want to make sure before I jump on this. Does wearing the custom combat armor really imply no penalties to stealth?
This isn't 5e.
Oh dear lord.
Heavy armor does not affect your stealth except in a few select cases.
Yep.
I'm just making sure.
That's why I was like, you really lose next to nothing because I did my best to incorporate the Pathfinder armor into it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm looking at it, like, literally everything that the Pathfinder ever has is here.
The only thing that changes is what skill you use to get out of the way.
Yeah, literally.
So yeah, I guess Gin's gonna become a Falconeer, unless she wants to go with you for the scouting and then become a Falconeer. Dimitri gets to mark missile launchers, for longitude and latitude.
Sure, I guess I'll have fun with the new power. I guess that means I'm a lot easier to hit for a little while.
I get to roll a whole bunch of telepathy rolls.
I'll handle the birds. If anything, I wouldn't want to be a distraction to the Pathfinder team.
Well, you're hardly a distraction. You're just as good as they are, but by all means, do what you do you. Sign out what you need to sign out and who you need to sign out.
Is it bad that there's a part of me that, like, Xandor, while he is, like, has his armor on and is playing with it, he's gonna push the liquid rope dispenser and let, like, about a meter of rope come out and then be like, oh, oops.
Well, now you got a meter of actual rope you gotta deal with. Because I don't think it can go back in.
Yeah, I don't think it goes back in.
I'll just cut it off and change that to 149 meters. Okay.
It's like having
Alrighty.
fun.
Oh, to confirm.
Sorry, I've got all these buttons. I figure I should at least learn what they all do before.
No,
Go
you're
again.
fine.
Sorry, I just got a little excited and a little leaked out.
If you ask the helmet very nicely, it has a tutorial mode.
I was actually gonna wonder if he had his helmet on.
No, really? He's gonna like unfold the helmet. Does it fold and unfold as a button push?
I imagine that shouldn't be too hard, considering how it's folding.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
he's
you
gonna
probably
push
have to
the
hit a button on your wrist, because it's got the wrist data pad. It's probably one of the buttons on there.
He's gonna push the button in the helmet. It's gonna pop on. And it's gonna be like, oh, this makes so much more sense.
I was like, Tandy, if you want to run him through the tutorial real fast.
Of course.
I guess where did I have to go for my armor? It's technically power armor.
Your powered armor is probably back on Condor.
Oh.
But we have to go back that way anyway to return all the vehicles, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Because I seriously doubt you want to take either the Kaital or one of the R-Wings over there.
R-Wings.
I mean...
I imagine you want something a little more inconspicuous, like a speeder bike or a Banshee.
I mean...
I don't care as long as I don't have to pilot.
Well, the speeder bikes and the Banshee are repulsor lift ops, which you said you had.
Oh yeah, I
have
definitely have that.
repulsor lift.
Yeah, so you can ride the speeder bikes or the Banshees.
I can literally just go there in my armor.
If you want to do that. I'm just saying, if you want to pick up your armor, we do have to go back to Fort Condor anyway.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go back to Fort Condor and pull the whole Dead Space scene of just getting the armor.
Well, like I said, we have to return the R-Wings and everything, so... You can, and I did say if you need to sign out anything, equipment-wise, we'd have to go back there anyway, so... We have, several 100,000 credits worth of unmarked equipment that, so you could probably go through the equipment book of, I want that! And canonize something.
Do we have any good, close-range weapons?
What do you mean by close range?
Like, anything that I can stab someone with if they,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have some combat knives and vibro blades and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And if you'd want it to go non-lethal, we can probably find you like a combat stick.
Combat stick, stun baton. We have a whole bunch of stun batons.
Non-lethal is definitely preferred.
Okay, we have a bunch of stun batons.
I feel really weird anytime. Well, he hasn't ever done anything where he purposely killed someone, so.
I mean, we literally have an armory's worth of, we can basically kill an entire riot squad at this point.
So yeah, we can totally get you a stun baton. Either a normal stun baton or that stupid spinny Tonfa thing Trader had.
Matt does not know what that is.
Okay.
I believe those use melee combat to hit.
Yes, you do. They use melee combat.
Your blaster also has a stun setting, just for the record. Though it's obviously a blaster's not silent.
Unless you get one of those weird special ones.
Just so you're aware, the AAV-1C Dimitri special has been added to the database.
Melee is going to be under Dex, right?
Yep, melee is dex. Upside, for you, if you're wearing your helmet, you get plus 1d to hit.
I'm happy with that.
Because as long as you're wearing your armor, the computer can help you with your skills.
Okay. As long as I'm wearing my helmet.
No, it has to be the whole suit, because it's got micromotors and stuff to help adjust your arms and stuff if you're off target.
Oh, yeah, but I meant, if I have the helmet under...
If the helmet is retracted, you will still get the bonuses, as long as you're wearing the suit.
Mechanically speaking, you still get the bonuses. The helmet's just there to give you fancy stuff.
Well, I'd say the helmet gives you a whole bunch of stuff like comlinks, night vision, that kind of stuff. But if you're just trying to get a skill bonus, you don't need the helmet for that.
Okay, cool.
Unless it's a technical skill, maybe. But...
Alrighty.
I could see things like like aiming.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Through the helmet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you're using your blaster or trying to do something with a computer, you might need the helmet. One question: Do you want us to send the astromech with you, or just sign you out a computer spike so you can get past the computers, if you need to?
A computer spike, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I can't imagine that an astromech's going to be very conspicuous.
I say the movies and the shows have both taught us that astromechs can roll around in the base all they want, and nobody seems to give a fuck.
Yeah, I think as long as they're like enemy colors.
Yeah, and resets black and red, which is enemy colors, which is why I was like, I can either send my astromech with you, or we can give you a flash drive that does the work for you.
Oh, the droid is fine because I can talk to the droid.
Okay. So I will let Reset know he's going with you.
Reset and smooth or mini reset.
I'm gonna send Mini with him.
Okay.
Never risk the main body at reset.
Because Mini Reset can actually hide inside his cloaking field.
Okay.
Because Mini Set can collapse and is then only about the size of a dinner plate.
That's always cool.
Thank you, Battlefront 2.
Okay.
I stole that idea from you.
Oh yeah, that's right, because the character in Battlefront 2 has that.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I just want to confirm. Are you guys going to want to be doing any time passing at all?
I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
We know when is the director coming into town. We don't know when he's doing combat, but we know when he's coming into town.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
The one.
So we need to do this in theory sometime within the next day. I don't know how much time skipping you guys want. I was just making sure we know that information.
I mean, I wouldn't be against spending free character points to give myself from a 3D plus 2 to a 40.
Well,
or,
I don't know how much training time you need for that.
Yeah, it's just 3 days. Like 3.
Yeah, we don't know if we have 3 days though.
Well, that's why. That's why I was asking. It's like how much time would you guys be wanting?
I'd say we know the director is arriving tomorrow, and we really need to know when he's getting to Compnor. You know, because any time skipping beyond the, we don't want to miss his inspection.
Yeah.
No, that's why I said it's like I would love to have a few days, but I guess we need to figure out when he's going to go to Compton before we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I say. We might be able to put off. We can probably put off your missions till tomorrow if you want to take a day to rest or whatever. But we probably can't push it much beyond that.
Definitely put it off till tomorrow. I also am going to probably have a downtime thread with the Crowmander, where Xandor is going to tell the Crowmander a bit more about his backstory.
All right.
Probably the fact that he's force sensitive is going to come up at that point.
Good to know.
Cool. You know what that means? I'll be able to give the coveted XP bonus for having forum things happen.
I figured that he's pretty much at this point because. Hold on. Let me make sure. Wait, hold on. Does life detection or life sense, can I tell if someone is force sensitive with either of those?
No, that's sense force potential.
Sense force. Okay, well, never mind.
Yeah, we get kind of anal in the force power department. Not as anal as D20 did, but
Oh, jeez.
D20 as well as EOE, dear lord.
no, D20 was
Yeah.
worse. They split telekinesis up into 4 powers.
It was like crush,
And,
lift,
lift,
push.
pull, crush, lift, push, pull.
That's just why.
Because they did force powers as feats,
Yeah, no.
and D20 thought it was 3.5.
I just,
So
because of the fact that there's all this discussion of a leak, and Xandor doesn't want stuff coming out later, he's going to be telling Crow about the fact that his mind was wiped and ending up on planet with a data pad with ancient Jedi texts on it, and finding all that fun stuff.
well, I know Crow and Sky will want to see the data pad, and I believe if your doctor hasn't talked to you about it already, she might be able to help you with the mind wipe.
We talked about the mind wipe in my thread.
Okay.
I don't recall she said she was going to help.
The player may not realize that she has the ability to help.
Okay. So you guys are delaying the scanning missions and stuff till tomorrow then? Or?
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
I was thinking of actually.
Oh, you want to do yours tonight? Go ahead.
I mean, all you're wanting from me is literally a map of location of everything detailed. So it's
Yeah.
probably be easier for me to do it at night.
And I will also let you know to emphasize what you're scouting with the idea of planning for indirect fire support, because as a former Imperial Pathfinder, I'm sure you know how to do that.
Cool. You gave me the intention of doing. You told me to set it up for that, so I would do that.
That's because we're going to be arcing missiles.
Oh dear lord.
Okay. So to confirm, you're not going to be infiltrating the ground. You're going to be using binoculars and stuff to
Mark targets.
To look inside and mark targets.
I am basically going to scout the area, accurately detail it, mark targets,
I forgot how
and
many
properly
bathrooms
give
this thing had.
calculations to hit said targets.
And then it has a basketball court, apparently.
Yeah, we have a basketball court on the Kaitel. It's great.
Yeah, fitness.
Oh yeah, I understand. It's been so long since we've seen that map, I had forgotten what facilities were on board.
Okay.
It's all about fitting this pizza in my mouth.
Okay.
I don't know if you noticed, it actually had a full kitchen there in the briefing room.
It did.
Because, the briefing room also doubles as the common room.
We just had to turn on the hollow table, and then it becomes the briefing room.
I was like, I love that ship. It's kind of sad we haven't been able to use it very much.
I agree with you, but you're going to have to convince the Vici to go to space more often.
And
Which I wish you good luck on that.
First sense roll is Crow, second sense roll is Sky, just doing the receptive telepathy to check people as we're asking questions.
Okay. And you're talking to all the strikers?
Yeah, all the strikers that came with.
Okay. Is that including Mir?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone.
But in theory, she knew we were doing this already, so she shouldn't be too
So,
upset. It's like, we're pretty sure it's not you, we just want to be sure. Before we introduce you to the space pyramid, we want to make sure you're not, actually a flashy eyeball snake person.
Or, affected by like some level of mind wipe and brainwashing to do certain things.
Mind wipe, brainwashing, life model decoy, We want to make sure you're not fake or because, we're smarter than the sorceress.
Shit.
Told you we'd get topical.
I guess I
Okay.
can also make my rolls and just put them in there for you
I
as well.
know you're going to be doing your scouting at night. I brought us back to the Sildas map, just so you can have an idea of like where you want to be to like look and paint targets.
Oh, I'm literally checking the... I assume when we're hitting Compton, we're also getting the warehouse. Is that correct? Or is that something different we're going to do later?
The warehouse is on the southern, peninsula, like point next to the docks.
I know where it is. I was asking Tristan about the plan more detail, because I know we're basically going to deal with Compnor at the same time the director's there. To make it think that we are going after the director, and in reality we're investing with Compnor.
Maybe we should check the TV station while we're here, see if we can hire a media consultant.
I could work on checking comms and all that.
But that is a serious question. Are we also hitting the warehouse while this whole thing's happening with Compnor?
Yes, the part of the plan I did not mention to her, we will be sending a second strike team over to hit the warehouse, so we want to scout that out too.
Cool.
We're going to be doing 2 assaults at the same time, just like back in the day.
Oh man. So yeah, I'm basically going to be covering both areas.
Because in theory, if we're attacking the director, everything that's guarding the warehouse will come across the bay to protect the director, which means nobody will be guarding the...
But just like go haul back on.
So in that case, I feel like it'd be better for me just to go. The suit is rated for space, which means it could be underwater with it, right?
It doesn't get, it's slightly penalized underwater, but it does work underwater.
Then yeah, I'll just take the suit and use it underwater, because that would be the most stealthy way to do things.
It's like, I'm sorry, I did not have enough slots to give it aquatic adaptation, so it actually gets bonuses to maneuvering underwater.
I don't need the bonuses, I just need to make sure that I won't drown myself if I try to just...
Yeah, you definitely will not drown in that thing.
Please keep in
or
mind.
crush myself.
that the Compnor facility does have like watchtowers and guard points. So that will be the
Don't worry, I will be giving you a sneak roll too.
okay. I'm telling you know that both these locations, if you're trying both these locations, are
They're guarded.
are rather observed.
They are guarded. I am aware.
You know, those guards are what we're trying to get them to find out about. So
Okay.
3, 5, 6.
Okay. Let's see. You're scanning people. You're
I'm gonna have fun being all sneaky.
you and Sky, Crow and Sky, with vetting the people. Some people's natural mental defenses are higher than others.
oh, that was a given.
The general members of the Strikers. You are what?
I just saw the 7.
Yeah.
Who rolled a 1 on his power die, so it's actually a 1.
You aren't
Ducat
getting.
rolled a 1 too. Good.
Oh, Ducat did.
Yep.
Okay. The general strikers, you're not. You're getting. While you're not getting traitorous thoughts, you're getting. You're
Sorry,
getting
hold on.
mild doubts as to the integrity of the strikers. Some are wanting to disappear into the other underground, while others are wanting to stay to fight for freedom.
Yeah. About that.
Let's see.
What I
That
see
is a
those.
25 command to inspire and get them to nut the fuck back up. Because I believe we just that was one of the uses for command. Was rallying or whatever.
Yeah. The style would be again less diplomatic, but then Crow isn't exactly diplomatic.
I'd say, who accused me
Crow,
of being diplomatic?
diplomacy?
Why have I not shot them yet?
Okay.
I go back to my statement. Crow diplomacy? What? Since when?
I don't know if that was diplomatic as Blaskowitz.
What was that? Kill all the Nazis? Kill as many as I can? Okay.
Oh dear lord, the search roll. I wish it did this more stealth roll.
Okay. From Dr. Thistle. The mental defense is not so much anything active. It's more that a lot of her thoughts are concerning about not wanting to be on the front lines due to a rather intense fear of the First Order, which is making her kind of hard. It's kind of hard to screen through that. As you said, Crow's with a 30?
Yeah, Crow is a 30.
Crow, however, can screen through that because he's been through worse than her.
It's about terror.
And while you are picking up some selfish tendencies, you don't get any sense that she would aid the First Order. The closest thing to that might be she freezes up in a situation, which isn't so much aiding as being useless.
Yeah.
I see Ducat himself.
It's a fucking open book.
Yeah. Considering how much you beat him by, you can actually sift the past 24 hours of his memories.
Oh, good. That'll help.
Let's see. he likes Rory. Not many people are technically inclined in the Strikers.
Of course.
He also feels they can kind of talk the same language, so to speak.
Oh, good. Then I'll have fun bonding over everybody else's cell phones.
Let's see. He is feeling inadequate, and this is going to his discussion earlier. He is... What he did not say, but you can pick up because these are his past thoughts, which includes non-verbalized things. His brother apparently was a part of the Strikers, and then was disappeared by the First Order. So he's in the Strikers to kind of replace his brother, and he is intensely wanting to find him. And it's like, this is the only group that seems to have any kind of semblance of survival. So I'm going to stick with this group until I can find my brother.
Pro can respect that. I'm going to start calling him Marcus, but I respect...
Why Marcus?
Because there's a Babylon 5 character named Marcus with that exact same backstory. I joined the plot because my brother died, and I felt bad about it because I didn't believe my brother when he said the plot was happening. So I'm sorry the cop will now forever be British.
Let me brush on my poetry. Let's see.
So Ducat is now forever British, even though he's a Duro.
Yep. Well, I mean, Twilight's a French, why not?
That is true, Cad Bane. That's a good point. So yeah, fair enough. He can be British.
In addition, he is upset at Lady Mir. He does have his doubts about Lady Mir, as she is... essentially, Lady Mir was the fourth in command that had been forced into the command position. As has been referenced a couple times, this is the reorganization of the Strikers. The original Striker rebellion group was shattered.
Yeah.
Which is actually the one that his brother was a part of.
It's the reboot of the reboot of the reboot.
Yeah. And he believes that her fears, though his thoughts aren't specific as to what fears, may ultimately be the undoing. Will kind of slips in just because they lost their main base, so there's a bit more doubt now. And there is essentially a now kindled drive in him that wants to be out there doing something practical versus just repairing ships and maintaining the status quo.
Well, if I wasn't coaching her mechanic, I would have a job for him.
I mean, we could just coach their whole organization.
That's up to them. I'm not gonna,
You in fact do sense enough dedication in him that, given the right circumstances, he could probably assume a leadership position. Better than Lady Mir is up for debate, but current circumstances aren't warranting that with him. But with the way his mind works, it would at the very least be more logical than Lady Mir's, which can be of use for a rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
So we can groom him into being the leader of the Strikers.
Well, not necessarily the Strikers, but some sort of command authority.
In terms of Lady Mir herself, again, Sky's having just an issue reading people that are inherently willful. Crow, on the other hand, screw the will. I can see through that because I'm more willful.
That would be the emptiness.
Lady Mir.
Stare into the void long enough, the void stares back at you.
while she has not been showing it, or at least trying not to show it, she is afraid of what may happen during this operation.
Well, she can be part of that, not the fuck up or
Well, I mean, if you confront her about it, she'll just yell at you and say that she's not afraid. But,
I'm not afraid, you're afraid.
and you can actually see that kind of piecing together with what was with Ducat is that because you can't sift her mirrors, you didn't roll high enough for that, or you didn't beat her roll enough for that. You do get the sense that if things go badly enough, she could crack under the pressure.
Well, then good thing we have a perfect record to fall back on.
Not only that, if the fact that she can crack under pressure, that I feel like she should be replaced.
We know they've been through a lot before us.
Yeah, I can't really.
They need a win, basically.
Yeah. Basically,
Fair enough.
from what you can gather, Crow, she's using her more aristocratic mannerisms and that inherent trained projection of confidence as a mask for her actual oh crap. This situation is very overwhelming, but I'm never going to admit that.
Yeah. And a good commander doesn't admit that. They just think it very quietly in their quarters when nobody's looking.
Okay. Rory, are you going to, since, with the exception of Dimitri, it sounds like certain aspects of this mission will be taking place, I would say, tomorrow morning. So is there anything Rory is wanting to do between the present and tomorrow?
Aside from checking comm links.
Aside from checking comm links.
Besides checking comments, not that I can think of. Besides that, by the sound of it, Ducat probably, just of his own volition, find Rory of hey, I need a tech guy to just talk tech. Nobody knows what I'm talking about when I'm finding these bombs, very unique kind of things, and also probably bounce ideas because that also probably is something he hasn't been able to do for a while. But mostly it's just doing small things, and probably making more bombs because by the sound of it, we're gonna need things. Just in case.
Yeah, just in case. I'm figuring most of the bombs we'll be using as mag pulse, but you never hurts to have extras.
Yeah, are you going to be making your regular IEDs?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, just a demolitions roll to see how many you can make in the time allotted. Zendor, as your mission is going to be taking place in the morning, is there anything in particular that you are doing between now and the morning?
Aside from the threat, obviously.
Aside from the threat.
You're muted.
Okay, give me under towers and patrols.
I think I forget something on the sheet that I have still for this armor. Is there any actual bonuses for stealth on this armor?
I think it's the same bonuses you had, so the camouflage system.
Oh, I forgot that. Let me add that.
And you also get from Tandy, obviously.
Yeah, I did everything with armor because when I first read it, it didn't mention it. But if you're saying I have everything,
I'd say you should have everything the Pathfinder armor had.
Okay. To confirm, you're also scouting the second
I
mission as well.
am checking top door and the warehouses to mark all viable targets for artillery strike. This is not my job to go in there and get the information about when someone's going to be somewhere. That's someone else's job. So, let me give you a corrected one for the... Oh, it's only one dice. For the extra part of the camo. Hey, I go from a 40 to a 46, so I'll take it.
Nice.
So, there's the updated one. Because obviously I don't need to change the search, because I don't get anything extra to search.
I thought she buffed search.
No, I already included that.
Oh, okay.
What I didn't include was the color changing aspects of.
I was about to say, it's like you should have the macro binoculars and everything.
Yeah, I already had all that, so I just go from a 40 to a 46 for sneaky. Like my search doesn't change because I don't have a general sensor pod. It just says here, have some more search. Although I feel like it should on the server. I mean, there's that.
It doesn't come with it?
Port. Yeah, it doesn't come with it. I think it's on the A, but not the C.
Yeah.
Because the C is more like just generic armor that's an exoskeleton attached to it for, pulling strength.
Okay, that's 20 IEDs.
Oh dear lord, 20 IEDs.
So yeah, while talking to the cot, and if you want, you can do a fed for there if you want, David. But I don't know. It's just talking like that. Yeah, man, I know what you mean. It's like, what? Also, can you hold this thing?
Well, be careful with this, by the way. I'm just looking at the included weapons, and it just makes me giddy.
Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate those.
I remember looking at them and be like, this will be fun. And now I'm looking at them again, I'm just like...
Because, I had to include integrated weapons to make it match the art because I'm OCD that way.
Nothing wrong with that. I have a missile. I have missiles.
You have the same wrist rockets Crow uses, yeah.
I have wrist rockets. I have a flex launcher.
And you have the shoulder missiles, which are the same as the ones I use in my jetpack.
Okay.
I have missiles with days.
Okay.
Which means you might actually be able to hurt a walker.
I am surprised at how low Copnor rolled. Copnor has more enemy lines of sight than the warehouse.
Well, yes, but it's a high
Warehouse
school.
are.
It's a high school. They're more concerned with making out under the bleachers than keeping an eye on security.
Not only that, the warehouse rolled 2 6s on the power back.
Wow. Also, don't forget, this is Compnor. Like, this is the youth of, oh yes, loyalty to the First Order. They were too busy citing pledges to the new emperor and things like that. And then looking out. Because in order to, we need to give new kids to the Empire, new soldiers.
Yaha.
And if you're part of Compnor, you're part of the elite few who are better than the army.
Yeah, the few, the proud.
Hey, do you think they have a rule saying that that
Well,
if your extracurricular activities get you pregnant, the kid is immediately taken and indoctrinated into the First Order as punishment for getting pregnant while in Gautnor?
I feel like that has nothing to do with being part of Copnor. I feel like that has to do with being part of the First Order.
It depends on how strict and how loyal the population is.
I feel like if you're in Compnor, you volunteered to be in Compnor, so they're not going to be as strict.
Oh, good. Matt's back. Did you have anything you wanted to do before your mission, aside from the thread?
Aside from what?
Aside from the
Oh,
thread you talked about?
No, not really.
Okay.
At least I can't think of anything. Again, I'm still sort of new to the Star Wars stuff.
Understandable.
Yeah. We're just, asking because there's the opportunity to do stuff.
Yup.
Like, for instance, I'm doing the scouting now during the night because I don't need to be busy later on. If I do it now.
You may need to help him with extraction in case things go sideways, but other than that, yeah.
That's easy. I just pick him up and fly away.
Well, if it was that easy, he can fly himself away.
Okay. As far as your
Fair
scouting goes, Dimitri, the Cutmore facility. Each of those towers around the Cutmore facility has four laser turrets, but you guys knew about that because it was supposed to kind of, the anti-air / coastal defense. However, there is a central part that, thanks to your micro binoculars, you're able to zoom in and notice. It is partially retracted, but you do recognize it for what it is. The central part of the defense towers has a missile system in it.
I'm glad I decided to stay with the water line and only fly high enough to be able to see things.
Given the fact that they're missiles, as you're aware, they don't necessarily have a minimum range provided they are appropriately targeted.
Can you tell type of missile? Like, anti-air, anti-ground?
Anti-anything?
Okay.
Anti-muffin button?
Could I get a...
Maybe wear those anti-muffin missiles.
Holy shit, if you
Could
say
I get-
anything related to knowledge, I will be happy.
could I get a tactics or a technical roll?
Let's
Tactics is
see.
under knowledge.
I don't have either, so they're going to be the same either way, so I'm going to go tactics. And so far, I have 2 dice in that, and I've rolled 4 sixes. So, let's see how far this goes.
Yeah. I am
Most
affecting
useless
your
thing possible.
I am affecting your difficulty just because you are familiar with first order things.
No, I understand. Like I said, when things don't matter, this is when I yell stupidly. This is the crib with the green dragon history all over again. Finally ended. So 12, 24, 35.
Wow. Okay.
But off of 2 dice because I rolled, what is that? 5 sixes and then a 5? Yes, I roll stupidly for stupid things.
Okay.
You asked me to do this while we're in the middle of combat or anything, it would have just rolled like 9, 2, or whatever.
Okay. You get a partial serial number off of the missile launcher, which is concerningly familiar to you. Utilizing the resources of Tandy, you are able to determine that these missile launchers are they're meant they are meant for anti-air defense. There is a rack of anti-vehicular missiles as well. But more importantly, the serial number indicates that this particular unit, at least by stock, is loaded with Stalker class missiles.
You want
Which
to
is
tell
the-
me what that means?
Which is the step above Savant.
So the super smart missiles.
Oh, the things that they target you, you're just getting hit no matter how many times it misses.
It has an advanced targeting system and has enough onboard fuel to not only track a target, but reacquire targets if lock has been lost, provided they don't slide them into anything first.
Good thing we have a lot of jamming equipment.
Not only do we have a lot of jamming equipment, we're literally going to be targeting this tower for destruction.
Yeah, you marked it as a priority target. That is definitely a priority target now.
I'm just marking everything, and since I definitely know what that is, I'm...
Specifically, it has enough fuel to stay in the air for roughly 3 minutes.
Good lord.
Along with your tactics roll, this is rather unusually advanced for a training facility in terms of defenses.
Which means they either take this place really fucking seriously, or there's something else going on that Xandor's gonna have to find out while he's there.
Oh, no.
The fact that there are missile defenses isn't the surprise. It's how sophisticated they are.
Yeah.
This isn't like we're training our Cottonmore people on real hardware. No, this is we're protecting something.
Yeah.
We're protecting something even more valuable than the acid plant.
This is what happens when you play the Infiltrator. You run into this kind of problem.
It's fine. I have dice in resisting interrogation, I'm pretty sure.
Well, if you get caught, we'll deal with it. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to rescue a PC.
Hey, no. I only had to be rescued because the building got destroyed. They fell into their arms unconscious.
I didn't give reasons. I just said it's not the first time we've had to rescue a PC.
I do want to say this though. Even if you're captured,
He didn't even name anyone, Eric. You just
Yeah.
outed yourself.
I'm the only one!
I do want to say this. Even if you're captured, do not mistake that for useless, because you can totally worm tongue and mind seed people. What's it called? Reverse interrogation.
He'd be Black Widow in the first Avengers.
Central.
Getting the crap kicked out of her. It's like, I wasn't done with the interrogation yet.
You do also notice a damaged, though landed tie beyond the walls. And there is a drop pod just sitting on the grounds.
Oh, one of the TIE pilots survived.
Knowing my luck, it's going to be the guy. No, I didn't get to out myself. So it's just the guy who's like, wow, y'all are suspiciously good at this.
Well, no, remember there were ties that were damaged when the militia started doing shit? Anything else I can give you? In terms of the entire grounds, it looks like there are 60 stormtroopers patrolling. And you occasionally see a urban walker moving about.
Did we ever release all the mini resets into City yet?
We haven't had time.
Because I would have been marked them all out and just said, hey, reset.
But if you wanted to sign some out for this, you are totally able to. Hell, if you wanted to sign Viper out, you could.
At this point, unfortunately, the rules have been made.
Yeah.
Well, no, that was more of a utility thing. It's like, hey, you know, like the whole like Assassin's Creed, and like every stealth team you tag them and you just see where they're at all times.
Yeah.
I was thinking more of that kind of thing, but we don't need that. They're just bombing the place.
Okay. Do you have any particular questions about the Commodore facility that you believe the scouting could answer?
Not specifically, besides making sure that our map is accurate and, you know, marking the things for destruction that can be destroyed without causing too many casualties.
Can you mark my exits as well, please?
Keep in mind that you do not have IDs on what building is what.
What, they didn't, put big donor names in the so-and-so gymnasium?
Well, no, they're just going to be named after famous people. That's got to be
right. So you're going to have, like, the Palpatine Gymnasium, the Lord Vader Dormitory. And...
No. No, they'll do even more bullshit. They'll just do
Invader
the Veer.
grounds.
No, they'll do Veer's building, Piat Central.
Oh, they'll pull the VCU standard.
Yep.
Like you don't know what the purpose of the building is. It's just named after. It's just like name of the building.
Well, any questions we have, Tandy might be able to interface with the Imperial Network and clarify for us.
In terms of identifying the buildings, again, I assume you're not past the walls. And I imagine these signs for the buildings would be at more ground level.
I mean, I am away from the walls, above the walls. At some point, I might have been crazy enough because I made the roll for it and succeeded. Gone over the place, got like a little LiDAR map of the area.
Okay. So you're wanting to fly. One of your tactics is wanting to fly over the place.
Maybe. I mean, looking at it, how secure? Do I think that's a bad idea?
Well, they do have, turreted defenses.
As I remember what happened last time you got cocky and jumped a wall.
Thanks for the reminder.
I say, from what
I
you're
won't
seeing
do it.
here,
Well, in the character's defense, it did only happen like, what, 3 hours ago?
from what you're seeing here, there is a large amount of defense for a Cupnor facility. And their alert seems to be,
If it's elevated alert, then definitely no.
especially because there's been a recent strike on the other side of the city.
Yeah, I'll hold off on that part. I'll leave Concord alone. Besides saying on my recording of the map, what the fuck is this place actually for? Just written down in like broken basic. Cause yeah, I don't speak normal basic. I speak broken basic. Everyone else is just used to it at this point.
Mental note: need to get Tandy language dice so she can become a dictaphone.
Okay, actually, think about yeah, you will actually be able to ID some of these buildings because you have macro binoculars, and you're right, you can fly to get good angles. Which
I'm just not going to go into the middle of the place where we become the Ramios. If there's someone in Powder Armor wearing a camo poncho and is colored black in the night sky, just flying around with a repulsor.
Okay. As for the warehouse, the defense of the warehouse is much more easy to note. You have an ATRT, 2 urban walkers,
And a partridge in a pear tree.
some riot troopers guarding the north doors. The thermals are picking up lots of humanoid motion inside the warehouse. A few are laserdaxical, significantly more, approximately 12 of them, are like constant and doing the same patterns over and over again. Their thermal readings are also not that of humans, though their structure is humanoid.
So they're droids, probably.
I'd say probably security droids.
And
Even more likely if they're staying on a constant rigid pattern, because people just don't do that.
And on the neighboring warehouse, despite some camouflage, you are able to pick up troopers on the roof.
Cool, they got snipers across the street. Those roof troopers probably will move, though, I think.
Given your level of search, you can identify them as jump troopers.
Oh yeah, those are definitely going to move and probably go to help the director.
They're the most likely to move because they can easily do it. But with our original plan, with our current plan, aren't we literally launching missiles in kind of making an appearance and then disappearing after the other team confirms that they got everything.
Well,
If I
yeah,
recall
but that,
correctly.
it might take us a little while to do what we got to do.
I mean, if our goal is to make it look like we're targeting the director to fail at it, then literally just doing a missile bombardment of the entire area to hit all key targets.
Well, we were also supposed to take down the Copnor facility.
No, we're actually completely taking it out. Got it.
Yeah.
Something you do notice during your scouting, though, to the south of the warehouse, that area that has its own walls within the already walled area.
Yeah.
Its gate is being guarded by an M6.
Wait, what?
The
Wait,
giant
what?
saber-tooth walker.
I
Oh.
don't recall the giant saber-tooth walker.
It's in our. We have one in our loot crate under walkers. It's
Oh,
the first
it's
order
the-
version of the AT-AT, the really big one.
Oh, that. Wait, it's being guarded by that?
The warehouse is being guarded by one of those, apparently.
No, not the warehouse, but the gate, the walled gate of the.
The
sorry,
area-
the gate of the wall to the
This
south.
area.
Yes, that.
The area where the line is.
Yeah.
This area right here is being guarded by an AT-AT.
ATM-6.
I know it's not an AT-AT.
That's it, because it's actually a lot worse than an AT-AT. And a lot bigger.
Say it's something you would definitely have noticed during your scouting, which is why I'm bringing it up.
Okay, so the
So, this is-
which means that could
might be
threaten
an
the guys
important
coming
area.
after the warehouse.
Which means this area is also more important than we were thinking it was.
You guys don't really have much intel beyond there's buildings there.
I don't know why I can't include him in scouting. It's literally right there next to the warehouse.
Well, I mean, he's just saying what we knew going in was
Yeah.
not much.
Ah.
Are you wanting to expand your scouting to that?
I mean, I don't think it'd be theoretically that much harder to just look that way.
Oh, you're just glancing. You're not gonna like actively try to. Okay.
I mean, I'm going to give it a proper search, but I'm just saying, from the same vantage point I would have done from over the bay, I'd be able to just as easily see that area.
Let me rephrase it. Are you going to do a proper search of it during the search run?
Yes, I would include doing a proper search of it because of the fact that that is there. It is now denoted as something worth looking at. Do you need a new sneak roll and a new search roll for that, or do you want the same?
Yes, if you would. Yeah, that'd be good.
Cool.
Yeah, if I try to use my leave-in conditioner sparingly, because if not, after 3 uses, I'd be out because my hair is so thick.
You wear flip-flops.
Do, 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 do. 3 plus that. 6. 10 plus that.
She comes in and does. The night they went to bed, and I didn't know that she had drank all his water, and he didn't have any. So he woke me up thirsty. That. Oh,
And courtesy of the reminder I got from Kristen, I am not going to be doing anything like going over the walls or anything.
No.
It'll be the same approach of staying at a good distance and just making sure I can have height.
Oh, you're not actually going over, in which case I will.
Yeah, I'm staying on the outside. I'm just getting high enough to,
Okay.
you know, see the inside. Beep, 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 beep. And when it becomes a note, I will just simply say, here's some more targets. And if someone asks, I'll just explain, they have an ATM-6 guarding it. It's worth hitting. That will be my justification, at least. Also, is that ATM-6 ever moving?
Does ATM-6 have what?
It doesn't move, or is it just literally just sitting there?
It's sitting there. It's sitting there facing outward. Its head will be, turning from left to right.
So it is manned. They're not doing the cop car thing, or they leave an abandoned cop car by the interstate just to fuck with people.
Yeah.
Well, I'm making sure because, well, I might mark that exact spot as a target to, destroy the M6
Yep.
while I'm at it. Beep, 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 beep. You just had to put a big look at me stick right in front next to the thing. David, you just had to do it.
Well, I mean, intel, man. Zendor gave you guys a good chunk of information, but not even he knows everything.
I had to give the giant look at me stick of a giant walker. Like, it was just like the normal defenses I would have been possibly able to ignore, or if it was like an urban walker. No, this is an M6. This is a strategic resource they don't have a lot of. At least I hope they don't have a lot of.
They probably don't have a lot here, especially since we have their Walker factory now.
It's because of those ones. I see how it is.
It's happened every single time. I mean, the warehouse almost got me with their freaking 6s and 5 on their power night.
Well, as noted here, they do have probe droids that are just hovering at particular points, seemingly acting as lookouts. You are able to get some looks at the inside. A lot of it looks like standard like buildings. Though one of them looks like it might be being remodeled due to the use of worker droids and people who are using skilled labor for the glory of the First Order.
So,
specifically, the building that looks like it's having some sort of renovations is this one. I will
does it?
reveal that. Does it what?
Let me phrase it this way. Does this look like a work camp?
As in, here's our degenerates go and work.
Yes. Like, is the security looking inside as well as outside?
The security is primarily focused outside, though the probe droids perfectly have the capacity to look in and out with their various probe arrays. From what you can see, it looks like city workers versus, say, Cutnor, working at night, going in and out of the building. The building has exterior structure, so whatever's going on is stuff is going on inside. That's requiring tools and such.
Okay.
They look a bit overworked. They don't look like they're not being pushed as hard as, say, the miners were during Taldarin's occupation. But judging by just the way they look, it looks like that they have been doing extended shifts.
It's not a work camp, is what we're saying. Got it.
No. You do see evidence, though, that excuse me, that there are short-term sleep emplacements. So what probably happens is they take a shift, in the case of night, they take a shift, are able to get some sleep, and then are likely rotated out by another group that's permitted to come in.
Okay, so there's temporary quarters there for them, so they don't have to go across the entire city.
Yeah. Yeah, judging by the situation, they do get rotated out. But then this is also a much larger city than Cole, so
That's fine. Like I said, I was just making sure it wasn't like a forced labor camp. Because, then it would be as simple as, let's just destroy the guards with the missile strike. And then, let them be free.
yeah. Given your level of search there, I don't call for this skill that often, but I think it applies here. Can you make me a law enforcement roll?
So that's knowledge?
Yeah.
Yep. 14.
14, okay. You do notice a few people there that are not laborers, but appear to be some form of technicians. Judging by their style and, for lack of a better term, notations on their outfit.
Cool. This is a point of interest. And I'm going to be... given that we're just targeting it before the strike, and we already have everything else planned out, how desperately do we need the... like, how early do you want the information system going to set at night?
Leave it on my
'Cause
terminal so I have time to check it in the morning and change, redo the plan accordingly.
Okay, I'm going to stay here long enough to see if the ATM-6 ever moves.
Okay. Can you give me like in hours how long you're staying?
I'd say we don't know how much of a hurry we're in until we know how long, the information Xandor's in theory is supposed to be getting.
So,
Yep.
because we don't know how much of a rush we're in, I'll stay there until morning and then, make my way back.
That's it. We know the director's arriving
Okay.
sometime today. That's
So you've essentially stayed up all night?
I'll go back. That's a good question.
Because if you stayed
I
up all
mean-
night, I'll need a stamina roll.
Sure, I'll make a stamina roll.
Okay.
That's just strength. I got that.
Given the amount of time that you are going to be there, the ATM-6 does not move.
Does like the crew just get out and change shifts or anything? Like I'm trying to see if it goes back to like a hangar, but then include the hangar, or if the crew just gets out and then a new crew gets in it. Because I'm gonna target it, I want to make sure I can hit it, not just waste a missile strike on a place that doesn't have an ATM-6 when the time comes. Does that make sense?
yeah.
The ATM-6 itself, a replacement walker crew will go to it, board it, and then the old crew will leave.
Cool. It's being marked as a target. For the specific purpose of make the life of the warehouse crew easier. That is all.
Okay. Did I ever get that stamina roll?
Yeah, it's a flat 20. I told you.
Flat 20?
Or do you
Okay,
want
I didn't hear you. Okay. Okay. While you are tired, it's not enough to affect your performance.
Cool. I will be ignoring the morning meeting that comes with my intel and going to sleep until I'm needed.
Just so I know Eric's preference, are you going to want to be part of Team Walker or Team Warehouse?
Of course I'll be a part of Team Walker.
I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, unless you need me. But
No. I don't mind letting Team Warehouse be NPCs. I just wanted to make sure that people were going where they wanted to go.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna totally be Team Walker. I'll be wearing my power armor and being the Walker. So I have at least I don't have what happened again happen to me.
And poor Gen.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen to her again, assuming she's your co-pilot again.
Oh yeah, she was my co-pilot, so that happened to me anyways. But if I'm wearing armor inside an armored suit, if I'm wearing power armor and I'm in a walker, if the walker blows up, I at least have a chance of walking out of the wreckage looking cool. He's like,
and at the end of the day, that's the most important part.
Okay, let me get.
Just hey now. If the walker can't survive a giant death laser, maybe the fact that the walker is blowing up from the giant death laser at least lets me walk out of the giant death
There's
laser.
Zendor. Okay.
Instead of having to hit the giant eject button and praying that I can get out in time.
Which is good. I really want to see how Operation Jump Street goes.
Okay.
Hello, fellow children.
Oh, dear Lord.
Zendor, well, I guess then, do you guys actually have a briefing in mind for the morning?
Even if I did, it would be dependent on what Xandor comes back, comes back with.
So
we're not pre-briefing mine.
No, it was like you had, I said what I'd like you to do. You agreed. So if I'm making any revisions to the plan, it's based on, because we knew that the plan revisions were going to come based on what the, the director's schedule was.
Okay.
So there's not really anything I can do until we know that information.
Okay.
The only difference is making sure we shoot enough missiles to destroy certain things.
Yes, like when you know how many missiles to bring, what type, that kind of stuff, which in theory Dimitri is handling. So.
Which I've handled.
Yep.
Before I spend this chunk of time with the infiltration here, does anyone have any particular things I want to do? I know Dimitri is going to sleep.
I'm going to be going over the information Dimitri's got, so I'll allocate resources, and if I need to call back to our mainland bases to bring in additional information, additional resources, I know I can do that.
Which I guess that means I'll be forced to stay awake long enough to make sure that he doesn't have questions.
No. I'm pretty sure your email is comprehensive enough. So, and even if it wasn't, he'd tell you to get some rack time because you're not going to be in any state to answer questions, even if he wanted you to.
Okay. Yeah, this is like the GM wanting to make sure that other people still have their time to do things if they'd like. Rory, you good?
Like, based on what Dimitri just told me, I think I'm going to be calling in the stealth fighters for support. And I know they take a little bit of time to get here.
Is Rory still in the...
Yeah, he's still in the call, but he's muted.
Okay. In that case then, I guess that will be good. Okay. Okay, so you're launching that then... Okay, cool. So there. Seeing if there's be any... Okay, what are you planning on inserting yourself as, Zandor? Just a random Cutnor person, a particular person? Yourself, though I don't recommend that.
Yeah, no. I don't think Xandor is going to be able to walk in as Xandor, that's for sure.
Hey, no, you might be able to, and then they'll immediately interrogate you, and then do the standard first order brainwashing.
Yeah, no, we're not about that life, homie.
Just saying they might let you walk in. They'll, just
Oh.
kill you.
Yeah, they might kill me on the spot. I don't think they would kill me on the spot because I'm pretty wanted. But on the flip side, we are going to go in as. Am I familiar with like the Comp Nor ranks?
It would essentially be, especially like Roxy, it would be cadet first order rank. So like for instance, while they would have a variant insignia which would be like cadet captain, cadet corporal.
Okay.
To separate you from being first order with an actual military rank.
Okay, I will go in as cadet captain, I guess.
Okay.
But I look like I am going places and doing things.
Okay. As you saw before and can probably see on this map here, there's a north, south, and east entryway to the Camp Nord facility. The south does ultimately connect to that landmass that has the warehouse on it, just to inform you, but again, I'm sure you can see that on the map. What entryway would you like to use?
I was planning on coming in the south. Just to...
Okay.
And so... Should I do the blonde hair and blue eyes bit?
Heil.
I'm pretty sure they're not that bad. Even by Star Wars
So
standards.
it's
Yeah, I think it's just human.
it's humans above all.
Yeah, I don't think they ever got quite bad enough to actually have a specific human archetype.
No.
Yeah.
That was probably going to be
It's just
after they won the
humans.
war.
What was that?
That'll probably be after they won the war, where they was like, okay, cool, we won. Now it's just humans. Now we have to start picking on ourselves, so we'll just start eliminating all the other. Now we can
I
afford
don't
to be
think
picky.
they do that just because of the fact that, at least in my understanding, it's humans are all that matter. Like, there's a
Yeah.
very distinct differentiation there.
Yeah.
Like, if you're human, you're good. It doesn't matter.
I thought there was some kind of squid or worm for a second.
Alright. Cool.
Okay. There have been some minor changes in the amount of time between. Minor. There have been a few changes in the amount of time that Dimitri did his thing and Xandor actually was deployed to the field. So okay, you're going to be a cadet captain.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Oh my god, they have a boat!
They have a boat.
Everybody
Hold
run in
up.
fear.
Hold up. I see a thing. Greg, do you see it?
What?
Trailer,
Look at the map.
assault training, barracks, drop pod,
Did I miss something?
banged up Republic Walker.
No, I think it's the drop pod he's talking about.
Yes.
Well, we knew about the drop
40K
pod.
Space Marine drop
Real,
pod.
real quick question before I go into this. Do I have some form of papers?
Thank you for
Or-
asking.
If you
I
needed
just-
some papers forged, we can do that.
Yeah, just so that I can...
Hell, it's not even forged. You know, as far as they're concerned, Fort Condor is still Imperial.
Oh dear lord. You're not wrong.
Typey, transfer, typey, official, letterhead, typey.
Can I get like an easy forgery roll?
Does anybody actually have dice in forgery, or am I doing this?
I mean, what is forgery
what's
under?
it say?
Perception.
I have 4 dice, technically.
I have 4 dice as well.
I have 4 dice plus 1.
All right. Well, I guess I will throw concentrate at it because I No, you said easy, so it doesn't. It's not
Yeah,
going to matter.
essentially, it's more. Is there going to be user error?
Okay, well, if we're checking for user error, I'm going to let the guy who's actually doing the infiltration roll his own forgery, so he can make sure he has the details he wants on it.
Because you got all of the official
Yeah.
paperwork here.
It's like, this is your resume, your character, your persona you are creating, so, by all means, roll your own forgery. It says easy, you have to beat a 10, basically.
19.
There you go.
19. Okay.
With our official first order dot matrix printers.
Fuck dot matrix printers, man. You have no idea how much I fucking hated those things.
Hey, I love the old dot matrix printers.
Oh, I love them too, as a standalone thing that can be over there. Supporting a program that has to print to them.
No. I especially love shredding the stuff that comes out of them, because then you can just sit there and the paper feeds itself.
Okay. Okay. What's the name for your person?
God damn it! Why do you have me come up with the names too? We'll go with Sam.
Sam what?
Remember, for every persona you make, you have to have a legitimate background. There's a reason Dimitri doesn't very often go places.
We'll go with Sam. God
Sam I am?
Got no good last name for this.
Fisher?
Yes.
I had to.
Sam Tarot.
Tarok.
Oh.
Tarot. Tarrot.
Okay. Are you just as a general thing? Are you going for I'm a bland person, or I have connections to people with names?
Oh, I have connections to people with names.
Okay. Okay.
Definitely didn't have the deck of cards sitting here and go. It was either gonna be Switch or Tarot.
It's totally the alias where you get caught just looking around the room looking for...
Okay, and for something completely unrelated,
It's like, my name is Sandwich. Tom Ato.
My name is Old Spice.
I mean, we could have went with Splinter Cell name.
okay.
This is more fun.
Could have.
Now for
I've
something.
got so many good names sitting here right by my double Harusa.
Now for something. Only partially paying this, perhaps. High or low?
I'm not on the computer. Did they roll higher than his forgery?
What? No, I haven't rolled anything for. He rolled his forgery. As a matter of fact, I added a 15 to his roll just because you guys have official stuff, and really it shouldn't really be doubted.
It's all about the letterhead.
I more have that number in case there's a reason for him to really kind of scrutinize it. But because of its actual official nature, unless someone has a reason to start digging into it, it should be perfectly fine.
Actually, you know what we should do, just as the ultimate middle finger? And for lulz? Put a personal letter of recommendation / referral from Taldarin.
Yes.
It's like, recruited from Cole by Taldarin, sent to Copnor for training.
Hey, could I name drop that one random first order guy from my backstory? Whose name Matt doesn't know, but I'm sure that Xandor has burned into his mind.
Sure, if you like.
I mean, we're already going with Taldarin recommends you as a captain of Copnor to be trained for First Order.
Oh, okay, cool, that's fine.
I mean, we can drop your guy too. More recommendations may be a good thing, may be a bad thing.
Well, Matt doesn't know where this guy is, so, and Xandor definitely doesn't, so he might not be someone that they know.
Your call. You're the infiltration specialist.
Yeah, we'll go with your guy. Who is known on
The
planet.
current administrator, supposedly.
I don't
Of
know
the
if they
island.
know he's the current administrator or not. I'm not sure whether they passed the word that he overthrew his boss.
Because remember, you guys were there when it was trying to make the Shadow Coalition.
I'd say he was technically staging a mutiny. I don't know if they would have passed the word on.
But he is, essentially captain of the entire city's guard.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, he was.
Was it the Man at Arms?
Yeah.
But yeah, high or low, Matt?
Hi.
Okay.
Oh God. Please tell me that was a D2. Oh no.
Nope, that was a 6.
You'll be approaching from the south. You'll be passing a couple buildings and see a gate. This gate is. Excuse me. This gate is a. It's not a super heavy gate. It's actually a force shield with its shimmering red glow.
Nice.
You'll see indications on the ground level here that there has been like occasional traffic of vehicles that have been under heavy strain. You can tell because of the indications of intense repulsors on the ground, having hit the ground. But there is a stormtrooper at a kind of little guardhouse. Looks up at you. Oh, by the way, before I continue, in order to look like Cadet Captain Sam Tarot, could I get a disguise roll, please?
That's right, because it's shape-shifting skill based.
Shapeshifting is skill based. Let's not critical fail, because if I do, I'm gonna get caught. Shapeshifting is 4 dice. Disguise is 2 more dice. And perception is 4 dice.
If you are in your armor, I don't believe you would get your shape shifting.
The helmet, if the helmet is retracted, he gets his shape-shifting.
Okay.
That was the whole point of the helmet.
Which it would be retracted.
That's right, because the suit will fake his clothing, and then the helmet fakes it, and his face fakes his face.
Okay.
Which technically only Ro knows about unless he told the other members of the party.
Nope. If you felt like telling them, that was on you. I only found out so that I could adjust your armor accordingly.
Oh, thank God it's not a crit fail. So many 5s. $41.
Okay, there we go.
Pretty sure I look pretty legitimate. Glad it was kind of move.
Okay. Okay, the trooper will look up from their station. Huh. Cadet?
What's his rank? Or Stormtrooper?
Yeah, Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper.
Yeah, he's just a trooper. He doesn't have a shoulder pauldron or anything. So he's
Okay.
just a rank and file trooper.
Okay. Trooper? Sort of nod my head. And is he gonna open the gate for me, or do I have to give some papers?
is looking at you for a few moments and then states, what are you doing outside your barracks?
I just transferred in.
Do you have the transfer papers on you?
Yeah. Hands, papers. What's the name of the fort, guys? Fort.
What are you gonna name drop Fort Condor?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Fort Condor is what we renamed it. That's not what it was actually called.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so you were
I'm
in
sure
theory
that-
transferred it in from Cole under Major Teldarin's recommendation.
Okay. Insert those words here. Major Teldarin.
Major Teldarin's a difficult person to impress. Congratulations! You must have outed a cell or something in order to get him to
Be right back.
in order to get him to transfer you. With this recommendation. Very good, cadet. He'll return your papers. Press a button inside the booth, and the shield will deactivate. He will also add. Since you are new here, this pathway is generally restricted for supply transfers. I recommend either the north or east entryways in the future if you ever leave the compound.
Okay, cool.
Move along then.
Matt doesn't know the response for that. Move along, I guess. Okay.
Insert the stereotypical compliment response that his character would know. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Punched it hard.
Hopefully.
Well, keep in mind it's Rachi, so something like "sir" would probably suffice.
That's a
Okay.
sir always
So-
works.
Moving in.
Okay. As you're going in, you notice two ties to your right. Both of them look like they've received recent repairs.
Huh. I guess more of the ties got out than what we would have thought. So, what is the range on projective telepathy?
Projector telepathy?
Depends on how good you roll.
Yeah.
In theory, it can work all the way across the galaxy.
I say, in theory, unlimited, if you're good enough with it.
Okay. I'd like to try to do projective telepathy to Ro, if that's
You mean
possible.
Crow?
Crow? Yeah, Crow, yeah.
For the record, our comlinks, they cannot tap them. If you just want to use the radio.
I'm aware, but I don't have my helmet on.
Ah.
Okay.
So,
I don't think you guys are friends. I'll say
Yeah,
acquaintances.
we barely know each other.
And at this point, you'd be up to 10 kilometers away. Okay.
well, he does know at this point that I have force powers.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't affect, that doesn't, upgrade you from, like, say, acquaintance to friend or anything.
That's fair.
I'd say that seems to be a time-based thing.
What do I need to roll? Just
You'll
my
need to roll control
Right.
and sense.
control and sense. So both dice together?
No, you roll control and then you roll sense.
Because you are not in combat, you have plenty of time, so you don't have to worry about map. Okay, so...
Do I roll any other skill with these, or do
Just
they
those, just control, just sense.
Okay.
Control is a 2 because I only have 1 dice in control.
Well, then that's a fail. The power does not go off.
Sense was a 6.
Yeah, that is not enough. I can guarantee it.
I didn't quite hear the
2 and
numbers.
6.
Oh, you reach out with the force, and what is it that you are wanting to communicate?
I'm in.
Okay. You believe you send your message.
I'm so good at this force stuff.
Yep.
Hopefully you can fucking hear me. Oh, okay. Then I'm going to continue on into the central area here.
You're hearing the sounds of training. As you get closer, physical grunts. You hear some cadences. In the distance, some sound of blasters, largely muffled. But it seems to be like blaster sound, like a volley of blaster sounds. Pause, then another volley of blaster sounds, and it's a bit muffled. So it's either in the distance or actually inside of a building.
Okay.
You also hear the sound of the movement that would be coming from a light walker.
That's slightly terrifying. Alrighty. I will continue forward. How many of the buildings were we able to identify from?
All of the you should be able to see the names that I have on the map, and that's what Dimitri was able to identify from his scouting run.
Oh, perfect. So I know where the admin building is then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to continue pretty much straight to the admin building.
Okay. You notice as you get to that point, the top of a naval vessel, which is this.
AKA the boat.
That looks pretty cool. Might tell Rory he's got to blow that up later. Alrighty. Continuing down the strip towards a hard turn towards admin. Which side is there an entrance on this side of the building?
Yeah, there's an the entrance would be that. Sorry, it would be the center right there. Right there. I had to remember the interior. Center's right there.
Right here.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Let's see. That's really soft. Okay. Well, I don't necessarily have them depicted. You do see some individuals outside of the soft training building running laps. There is a you'd imagine it's a trooper. They're just wearing the undergarb. They don't have the trooper armor on, and they are chasing this group of 4 people. I say chasing. I'm using a little bit of hyperbole. They're running beside them, and you do catch the adult, the trooper, stating, curfew's there for a reason. And he's basically making them run laps around the building, and they look tired, he doesn't. And you just kind of run along with them. You can stop once you get me tired.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of funny. Interesting. I wonder if they were sneaking out after curfew. Might need to go make friends with them here in a couple minutes after I check in at admin and see if I can
Gonna go straight to try to go into admin. Goal is going to be to locate the schedule first. Then, if I'm not burned before attempting to before that, then going to go make friends. So
Okay. 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 Yeah. You can enter through the main entryway. There is a one of these guys. They do not have the weapon though in their hand. Anyway, it'll be holstered. But there is a. It looks like just a member of Comp Nor. Looks like a. Looks like a cadet corporal.
alrighty.
Just at the administration desk.
So I outrank him. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Corporal.
Oh, Captain.
Oh, okay.
He'll stand in his chair. From his chair.
I'm going to flash my papers at him real quickly. I'm gonna transfer in from. That still doesn't know how to say the name of the base.
Cole. As in what you get in your stocking when you're bad.
Cole. I'm gonna transfer in from Cole. At the insert name of person's here's request. Like seriously, Xandor knows this. Matt doesn't.
Sir, that seems to be fairly far away. May I ask? He'll take your papers. May I ask? Is there not a Comnor facility across the ocean?
There is, but this is where they train the best and the brightest. Or so I was told.
I don't recall there being Commodore on the island.
I'd say I don't remember seeing one, but I know we ran into some Commodore guys, but I don't recall seeing a training facility.
Is there a training facility?
There's not officially a training facility for Copnor and Cole.
Oh.
However, this person
obviously doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
Because Cole is way over there.
I mean, you can just simply tell the truth that there isn't one there.
Well,
okay.
Except Xandor doesn't necessarily know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we never told Xandor about those details. So
Xandor spent all of 10 minutes on the island.
And most of it was in Argo.
No. This is certainly one of the best facilities that I've ever been to, sir. Let's see. Captain Terra.
Indeed.
Okay. Well, all this seems to be in order, sir. One moment. I'll press some buttons on the console part of the table. Okay. Okay, sir. You are assigned to trailer 36.
Trailer 36. Thank you. I believe I had some other meetings I was supposed to make here in one of the conference rooms once I arrived. I cannot for the life of me find my schedule.
I don't have anything in the database, sir.
In the database? You don't have anything for me in the database.
Well,
do you know who my letter of recommendation is from?
Looking here, it looks like it's a major, sir.
Do you know who my father is?
I
give him the full Karen.
I don't appear to be able to access his service record.
someone accidentally deleted it, but if
Well, you mentioned a scheduled meeting, yes, sir?
yeah,
Yeah, I don't have a scheduled meeting in my database, sir.
well, clearly someone must have accidentally erased it. How secure is your database here?
I am not in the technical department, sir.
Pretty embarrassing if someone is fucking around with your database.
Yes, it would, sir. I can call in one of the administrators if you'd like to clear this up.
I'd like to roll a persuasion.
Okay.
He's pulling a Karen.
That'll be intimidation.
What would you like to persuade?
I'd like to persuade him. Hold on. Gotta think. My goal is going to be to persuade him to let me go in the back to a conference room and tell him that I need to go call the person I was supposed to meet. The meeting was actually supposed to be off the books, so it might be why they didn't schedule it on the calendar.
This sounds more like a flat-out deception.
Okay, I can roll deception.
So make a con roll, please.
Oh, I have more dice than con. That's brilliant. Uh, 24? 25, sorry. 25.
Oh, wow. Poor guy. Okay. You'll discuss the matter with him. And, getting a bit flustered that he's dealing with someone who is, clearly more important than him on the totem pole. Okay, sir. I'm sure you know where you're going. The conference rooms are in the. Sir,
Considering there's a 50-50 chance, high or low, David?
Low.
I assume there's one in each. Never mind. There's one in each direction. Yeah. It looks like there's 8 and 10 are both conference rooms.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna point in the. I'm gonna point to the left, or to the. Hold on. If I'm facing him, I'm pointing to the right.
Okay, so you're pointing to the right?
Yep. Pretty sure it's off this way?
There are some smaller meeting rooms and offices over that way, sir. If it was a more private meeting, that's where they would be. There's a larger conference room on the left side.
Is a pretty private meeting. I would advise not talking to your friends about this, as it isn't actually above your pay grade to even know about it.
Yes, sir. Which door would you like to use, sir?
What was that?
Which door would you like to use, sir?
Did you say which door would I like to use?
Yes, sir. Which door?
I'm going to the right.
Okay. He'll tap a few buttons on his console, and the right door will open. Enjoy your meeting, sir. I hope everything goes well, and may you graduate soon, Captain.
Thank you. And you didn't hear it from me, but there's a chance that my meeting is about the plans for the director coming into town.
The director's coming here to the city.
Yes.
Well, that tells me this is apparently a secret coming, because I would think Compnor would know that they're coming to be inspected, so they need to get good.
Thank you
Or
for
he has no intention of going to Compor.
Possible, but military inspection seems to be certainly was an imperial thing.
Thank you for the heads up, sir.
Though I suppose it could have been could be a surprise inspection.
I'm sure we were going to be in front of that at some point. I'll make sure everything is dutifully done.
I would certainly hope so, though. You certainly have screwed up this time. I say as I walk off down that hall.
Okay.
The door. Alrighty.
Okay. You will notice a security system right here, pointed towards the hallway.
That I'm coming down.
Yep. See, you'll see the things that kind of look like cameras on the map with a green little wavy in front of it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, those are holocams that are keeping track of things.
And then you have a notification. You have been recorded by security.
Okay.
No,
Already-
Hitman.
Already reset.
No, I got you.
Let's find you a port.
No. I believe at that point, Baby Reset will detach from his backpack.
Okay, right here. Okay.
Well, this is where he was said to find a port, right?
This is where you want to try to find a port. Right now, you're in a hallway.
Oh, no. I'm not detaching reset in front of the security cameras. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I was like, okay, if you want to do it right now, I'm not going to stop you. I was like, wait, what?
No. I'm saying that to reset as I'm walking down the hall.
Okay. Okay. As you're walking down the hall, are you going to continue any further than that?
Yes.
Okay.
What is that thing that I'm now standing next to?
That is one of these. It is a security droid. As a matter of fact, it will look at you. And state, welcome, Cadet Captain Terrat, to the administration facility.
Thank you.
Be made aware that some areas of the administration facility are restricted to graduate and officer personnel only.
Understood.
As this is your first time here, would you like me to alert an officer liaison?
I'm fine, thank you. I
Very
will
well.
sort of wave him off as I say that, continuing up the hall here.
Okay.
Do I see these doors over here? Of course it's not in a ping. The doors back down to the left.
But right here?
Yeah.
Since I presume you're kind of keeping around and looking around, yeah, you can see those doors.
Okay. Xandor's gonna do a quick look at the cursory glance at those doors, see that they appear to be out of line of the cameras and the security droid, then go down to them.
Okay. When
Do
you,
they say anything like authorized personnel only?
it will have a port for a code cylinder, and these doors are blast doors.
Ooh, code cylinders. You get to use your security dice.
Ooh, I have those.
And I think your suit gives you a bonus.
just to confirm, looking back over my shoulder, I am out of line of sight for the droid.
For the moment. However, as there are people wandering around here, if you'd like, you can make a search roll to keep your eye out, or a stealth roll to kind of conceal what you're doing.
Stealth is perception or dexterity?
Perception.
You'd think it would be under dexterity, but it's not.
Sleight of hand is under dexterity.
They are both the same rolls, so... But I get bonuses to my stealth, I believe.
You do get a Tandy bonus,
I'd say you get plus 1d from Tandy.
and then whatever else your suit does.
His suit does not give him a bonus to security, but Tandy does give you a bonus to security, so you get plus 1d to stealth and plus 1d to security.
Okay.
I could have sworn I gave him a security kit, but apparently I did not.
Whoops. Well,
I think that was one of those things I put under the idea of he can sign it out if he thinks he needs it.
okay, I would say reset is monitoring for whoopsies. That might be a whoopsie.
Well, reset counts as a security kit if we need it, but
Okay. 25 on the stealth.
On the stealth?
And security. Of course I didn't roll security as well. 18.
Okay. Okay. You'll be working with the device. You stop for a moment as you hear the sounds of footfalls as this individual is rounding the corner.
this week's uniform brought to you by Spirit Halloween.
And Party City.
Cadet?
Matt has no idea what rank that is, but
Cadet is, in training.
okay. So is she a cadet? She's not.
No,
a
she
cadet,
said
right?
cadet to you because you're a cadet captain.
Yeah.
That is a proper officer.
Yeah, it's like,
Officer.
Okay, you're talking about the image. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're an officer. They're an
That's
actual
a first order officer.
Yeah.
Officer.
I was monitoring the administrative area when it was logged that you're a new transfer from Major Taldarin.
Why, yes, I am.
She'll scrutinize you for a moment. No. With someone of Taldarin's record, I'm sure you'll be looking to train at the range. But please keep in mind that there's more to being in the First Order than just blasting things. You have to learn to think like your enemy.
Understood. I mean, it's kind of hard to think like scumbags, but
I try my best.
For those of you keeping track of home, he didn't specifically say that scum, not scumbag, so it's away with that.
For instance, Cadet, if I were, say, some kind of insurrectionist spy, I would come in here looking like the blandest individual that I could, hoping to blend in. Or do you think that that would be a improper idea, Cadet? What tactic would you use? That or another?
That needs a second to think. Yeah, you just try to get intel, come in as bland a person as possible to blend in.
So do you think any insurrectionist group would do this, or just the smaller ones? Would the larger ones have any other tactics?
This is very unnerving.
Stop asking me questions, lady.
Well, you're new, so she's going to question you to see why Tal'Darim picked you.
What are the odds
I
of running
know.
into the one person on the fucking island that actually knew him?
Took a screenshot of my screen with his butt. What?
And then,
Do you need to go outside? You need to go outside again? Hold on, guys. My dog is crying.
you probably ran into the one person that knew Tal'Darim. Or she's the person, because the security droid said, oh, you should have an officer liaison so you know what you're doing and you don't get yourself in trouble since you're new here. Decided to tell the closest officer that you're just wandering around somewhat aimlessly. And you're a new person.
Oh. We shall see. Provided he answers appropriately.
Yeah.
This is where Khan comes in.
I'm getting literally pulled in two different directions. Asuka, sit! Told by a dog that it's time that she must go outside right this second. And given the fact that she has had very loose stools very recently,
You don't want to find out if she just wants to be out there to park or actually needs to do her business.
normally she does not fool around with on this. But so just to recap, to get back to the point of order, she said that she said that larger cells wouldn't have.
She was asking you, because you answered, well, of course, bland, to kind of blend in. To which her question was, does that apply to all of the insurgent cells, or just smaller ones? Would a larger one do something different?
Well, Asuka, hold on. That's his iPad. Don't make Daddy drop his iPad. We're going down. We're not going with hiking. Going this way. Okay.
And this is why having larger dogs also sucks, because they will force you to do things.
We're going to say that
What do you do for the kids?
after there is a lightning storm going on, I advise you to quickly. Okay, so based on her reaction, I'm going to say, are there larger cells? At least on this planet? I mean, I imagine there would be, but at least from what I've studied, I don't recall any cells that are
particularly would have the resources to be of such a threat. I imagine that a larger cell wouldn't bother with infiltration of a Compnor facility. They would just straight out attack it.
Totally.
I mean, if you
But-
technically go based on scale, a small insurgent group would just try to infiltrate it and get information. Smaller than the strikers. A large one, a la the strikers, just wants to attack it.
I am
And
still
what does that make us?
I am still a cadet, so I'm here to learn.
Yes, you're still a cadet, Terra.
Also,
And
comedic pan to Rory and everybody. Like, okay, do we want to use IEDs or do we want to use Plex launchers?
I mean, why not just use walkers? Walkers have it all.
very good. That's the reasoning I would expect from someone assigned by Major Taldar and got a promotion since last I looked up his record. Very good, cadet. You did in fact do some studying before you got here.
What was that?
You did in fact do some studying before you got here. Though since you are new to the mainland, from what I'm seeing in your admission work, your transfer work.
Yep.
While the area of the mainland is vast, there is no significant insurgent presence, and it's because of people like you and me that keep it that way.
Awful what happened to those people. I was talking about the kid.
Sorry, what was that?
Since according to your admission and transfer paperwork, you're not from the mainland. I feel that I have to inform you that even though the mainland is vast, there are no significant signs of insurgents, and that's because of people like you and me doing our jobs. I hope that when you graduate, you'll someday surpass my position, and perhaps even that of Major Teldarin's.
I'm sure that you'll soon surpass your position, because you seem very wise.
Be careful about your application of flattery, cadet.
Yes, officer.
If you're here for the orientation, if you could go to room 7, I'll make sure there's someone there to meet you. Just so you are aware, anything behind these blast doors are restricted to officers, graduates, and specific Comp Nor personnel.
Understood.
The First Order has learned from the old Grand Imperial days. We have certain things in place that we would not like disturbed. Have a good day, cadet. And please be swift. I would like to see you in training as soon as possible.
Sir, yes, ma'am.
And she will walk off.
And the life of Copnor student begins.
It is dinner time, and I have not yet fed you.
and you're worried that I'm going to forget.
Okay. Okay, are you still wanting to pursue getting past the blast door, or see if you can find a link elsewhere? You are most of the way through the blast door, and your roll was certainly high enough to keep yourself strategically interposed, so she did not notice the fact that you were tinkering with it.
Oh, We're gonna press the my luck.
Okay.
Through the blast door.
Through the blast door. Okay. You are able to open the blast door. Excuse me. Though you do short the board while doing it.
Oh no.
Like, is it stuck open?
It looks like it's receiving, like intermittent power. It looks like it's a fairly simple fix. You're looking at like you're looking like an easy equipment roll to fix it.
The droid can fix it, right?
Does Reset have
It can-
equipment repair?
It can make what repair?
Equipment repair?
No, he just has technical.
Oh, technical might be enough. It's not that difficult to fix.
He will detach himself and rely on you not to, keep an eye out to make sure nobody sees him do this.
Yep.
It looks like what happened was the lock for the skilled cylinder was rather complex and had a couple of redundant.
So apparently
Anti-tamper
out of spots,
devices.
apparently not being in his own body is what's required to not suck.
Oh, okay. Okay, fix it lickety split. Okay. You are able to move through these doors. The lighting.
And he'll get back, fold back up and get back into place, so he's hidden again.
The lighting is slightly brighter in this short hallway. As you go through these. Oh, sorry, go on.
As I move into the middle of the blast doors, like in like the hallway area, I'm going to shift into the officer I just saw.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure generic Imperial officer uniform is in the database.
Okay. Really, I should probably have gotten asked what the preloadouts were, but that's perfectly fine. We can just slot this into one of them.
I imagine the preloadouts would be like stormtrooper, Compnor cadet, since we knew he was going in as Compnor, and then probably like generic officer.
And
okay.
If I recall correctly, anything in the Tandy database I can get.
Any outfit that's in the Tandy database, we don't have to take time to program. It can just give you at a push of a button.
Yeah.
So, if you saw her rank, we can give you generic Imperial officer of X rank.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Okay,
I mean, somebody who knows her intimately might go, "Hey, your boobs look wrong," but.
Okay. If I could get a disguise roll, since you are shifting your disguise.
Of course you would. Of course you would. I had such a good disguise roll too.
Yeah, it was awesome.
But because you changed disguises, you need to make a new one.
Yep.
Just like because I decided to investigate a new area, I had to roll a new sneak in search for that new area.
Okay. As the as the second set of doors open, there is a soft blue light that bathes the area.
So you're either being sterilized or they're checking you for fluids.
could be technically both.
44, nice. That was better than your other disguise.
I know, that's why I was like, okay. My dice are making up for last time where I crit failed like 3 times.
Okay. You're seeing along the interior of these walls that occasionally dips into the wall or dips into the floor. It looks like heavy power conduits.
Heavy power conduits?
Yeah, power conduits that are designed to take large amounts of throughput for power.
Okay.
So, like heavy power cables. The kind that have like exterior grilling, as a part of its design. As you can see, there are also secure cams in here as well. There is a door immediately in front of you that will state. It will actually say authorized personnel only because you're in the authorized personnel area. What it'll state is fission, fusion room.
You found the power reactor.
While you are not a
As far as that's in the admin building, not in its own building.
while you're not a technical maverick like Rory is, you are pretty sure, common sense is pretty certain that a fusion generator a fusion reactor rather, should not be in an admin building.
Yeah, that sounds like it could blow up and blow up the whole building. But we're gonna put a pin in that because we gotta find the director's schedule first, really quickly before we get caught.
Quick amendment to the map. No missiles anywhere near this building.
I mean, if they're shooting at us, I mean, it would be a very good target to neutralize most of the base.
Alrighty.
Even if it doesn't really do like a lot of damage to people or anything, putting a giant crater in the middle of the area would be very effective.
What does the door to my right say?
This one over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. It says monitoring and control.
Okay.
And it'll say 1, and then the door I showed will say monitoring and control 2.
Huh.
If you go around the entire place, it'll probably say it for all the rooms.
Alrighty. We will go into monitoring and control 1 since it does not appear the cameras are on that door.
Okay.
So far, I think the cameras have avoided us going into this area. Oh shit, there's a person.
And he looks so happy to see you.
Oh god damn it. Why didn't I stop and listen to the door first?
He's probably just staring at a bunch of monitors.
He's looking at a bunch of monitors, but does turn when the door, opens. He'll go, Oh. Lieutenant Arana. I wasn't expecting you at this hour. Are you done pop quizzing the cadets?
It was, sorry, hold on. You said, how was pop quizzing the cadets?
Are you done pop quizzing the cadets?
Never. Never.
Yeah.
I got one just a couple minutes ago.
Good. Good. Hope you made them nervous.
Definitely made him nervous. Made him think that I believed he was a. Made him leaned on him with the insurrectionist spy question.
Ah, that's always a good one. But just so you're aware, Lieutenant, Colonel Tomes has informed me that the director will be arriving a little later today. I'd look up the time, but I have other things to be doing. And I'm sure I'll be told what I need to do when I need to do it.
I've been actually looking to try to get a copy of the schedule of events.
Is it not on your... Oh, I see you don't have your pad with you. I believe he was scheduled for a surprise inspection in the afternoon. I'm not certain if you've been informed, but there will be certain sections of the city shut down, or at least put on low power mode, by the director's order. I haven't been informed as to specifically why.
Huh.
But we shouldn't be very affected by it.
The director is putting parts of the city in low power mode. Well, I would have hoped that he wouldn't affect us with it.
No, it wouldn't affect us. I am suspecting, though, that the reactor here may get called into service. If you're shutting down portions of the city, you're needing large amount of power for something.
Definitely. This makes sense.
He turns back to one of the consoles and starts operating it. It looks like he's just checking out maintenance reports and projections. Since you're in this room, you can see that this reactor actually has power lines going to the throughout Sildas itself.
Huh.
The reactor powers the city.
Right now it is off, but you're also seeing indications that this room could assume control of the city's municipal power if you really wanted it to.
Noted. Well,
but I'm sure you didn't come in here for a chat, Arana. Is there anything I can help you with?
no, that was it.
What, a chat?
No, I was looking for, one, I was looking for my data pad, always.
The itinerary.
Yeah, I was left it somewhere, but... It'll turn up. He's gonna turn to walk out the door.
Well, bye then.
There's a part of me that really wants to fuck with this guy. and be like, "Bye, I love you."
No. Just leave it simple.
I know.
Simple means you don't
I
get
know.
caught.
Play it cool, man. Play it cool.
Fly casual. Okay. Yep, I will just go out. Alrighty. Information gathered. Already.
Is it though? I mean, we just know sometime this afternoon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, surprising section sometime this afternoon. He did, however, ask her about her data pad, which
So we have to find the data pad to
clearly
know
doesn't
more.
have.
But at the same time,
Did she have her data pad on her when I just saw her?
Yes. It was tucked under her arm.
Which means we either take her data pad or again plug into the actual computer system.
but here's the other thing. In the broadcast, we also learned that he's going to be there at 1300.
We know he's coming into town at 1300. That doesn't mean he's necessarily coming here.
But now we know he's going there in the afternoon. Afternoon is
Is a window.
it's 12:01 p.m.
We have a
to what, like 3 p.m.
We have a 4-hour window now.
Yeah, it's a
Keep
5 hours if you're being generous.
in mind, the area you're in, like the room you were in just now, the control room, there are scomp for droids to plug in.
You just have to distract the guy long enough for Reset to do his thing.
Or see if one of the other control rooms are empty.
Yeah. Which was the next step, was to go to the next control room.
Okay.
And just see if any of them was empty. Got this. You're close.
I can't move my pog. There you go. There we go. Opening that. I'm gonna listen a little bit to try to. No, I'm gonna try to open the door stealthy.
These are doors that are like toggled.
They're whoosh doors.
Yeah, they're whoosh doors.
Yeah, so this is Star Wars. We don't have normal doors.
You could certainly make a search roll and put your ear up to the door if you'd like.
Well, we'll try that. That's still perception.
Yep.
Yep.
So. 12.
Was that 12?
12.
Yes, come on.
Okay. You hear the soft sounds of equipment, but you don't hear anything like people.
Okay. Sandor is like, takes a deep breath and opens the door.
Okay. You toggle the door. You toggle the door open.
Yep.
It is a empty control room. The current display is reactor idle.
Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty. Is there a port?
Yep, there are scomp ports here.
Okay. Set. Reset Junior down.
I think he will detach, unfold, float over, attach to the port, and flatten himself against it just to maximize stealth in case somebody comes in.
Okay.
And here we go, little buddy.
You will notice in this room the some of the other screens are showing showing information about it's not really showing information about it's showing that this room encompasses potential control over the south, the kind of peninsula to your south, where the warehouse is, where Dimitri scouted last night.
Okay, cool.
It is showing current energy readings from that area. Holy crap. 45? Those are some Zor numbers right there.
10 dice with Tandy.
Okay.
Reset's been made very well.
Like I said, apparently he can only roll good if he's not actually in his normal body.
Okay. Reset is able to grab the itinerary. Um, Director Silver is going to be making his surprise inspection, which the surprise inspection has been. All of the officers know that the surprise inspection is coming. The cadets just haven't been told.
Oops.
You just make sure that one cadet and maybe his friends will do a good job. That's it.
Yeah.
That was it. He'll be arriving for the inspection. 20 minutes after his initial arrival.
Called it.
We will data dump the itinerary to Condor just in case mini reset doesn't make it back.
Yeah, I was about to say.
There is a note to the administrator of the head administrator of the Cutmore facility. Is to inform. Excuse me. To inform auxiliary city power, which apparently is this area you're in now, to ready the fusion reactor for a pending project. The note doesn't really say what. And
I
so
will be on comms at this point.
Okay.
Putting my helmet back on.
Given the particular area you are in, I will need a comms roll.
Even with the PTP?
Well, the area in
Building.
here is heavier
Okay.
in terms of materials around it. So
Interference.
yeah, it's not a matter of you're being jammed or anything. It's a matter of you're dealing with heavy walls and various power flows.
I presume I need to roll one for reset's data dump too.
If you're transmitting it wirelessly, yeah.
What does comms fall under?
Mechanical.
Oh.
You get plus 1D from Tandy.
Plus 1T from Tandy.
Hey, even if you fail to let us know, the act of reset sending all the information will tell us you got it.
Yes, but there's.
You cut out there, Matt.
Yeah, I know. I stopped because I'm thinking internally.
While we're waiting for that, any other interesting files in here?
9.
9. Okay. Given the fact that the fusion reactor is not on emitting tons of energy or anything, that is enough to get through the general interference of the shielding materials in this area.
Okay.
Again, I'm just recognizing the fact that the PTP is older technology.
Yep.
Alrighty, come in. I can't remember what the base is called. Come in, Condor. Are they at Condor or are they at?
Yeah, it'd be 4 Condor.
Alright, come in, Condor. Condor, do you read me?
I assume comms officer will either respond or patch it to me.
This is Condor.
Can I be patched through, please, to the Cromander?
It's not a name in game.
That's not an in-game name.
Oh, that's not an in-game name?
You
Okay,
don't.
so-
Nobody's used the word Cromander around you because they don't use his actual name around you.
Well, what do I know him as?
The
You
Mando.
know him
Or,
as the Mando, the Khan.
I think Khan's
Commander.
been used a couple times. So yeah, Mando or Khan would be the two
Mando,
names.
Khan, and Commander.
Can you patch me through to the Mando, please?
1 moment. The signal will be bounced over to you.
Take it that you're in then.
We are. We have a 1:20 arrival time for the Commander, and this admin building doubles as a fusion reactor.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So,
I didn't actually bring the knife. If I had brought the knife, we could have damaged the cords, so that the power wouldn't go outbound for whatever. Supposedly, something's going to happen that they're going to need to take a whole bunch of power out of the city onto the out of the city and for a special project, and they might even need to bring on this auxiliary power. They have been told to stand by.
Well, if Reset's jacked in, he might be able to do, either find out or do something to prevent that.
Okay. Then let's have Reset basically put a block in so that when they try to turn this thing on, they are unable.
Reset's going to take a moment, poke around, see if there's anything else of interest, and then if not, see about either blocking or scrambling or doing something to prevent the system from doing the power transfer.
Or cause significant delays. Just anything to delay or frustrate.
Maybe plant a bug to create some to trigger the safety system for a forced shutdown or something.
Like a failed start.
Yeah,
So
it's like
so it forces is a shutdown.
Yeah, it's like have the system convinced of issues and do a forced shutdown as opposed when they try to do a transfer.
Ooh, discipline files?
People getting in trouble? Ooh.
Well, first let's look at automated power protocols, then we can look at discipline. Because automated power might be helpful for what we're doing.
Okay, the automated power protocols. The protocols include automatic assumption of city power if the known municipal power plant is compromised. There are also various emergency protocols to power to power the admin building's shielding system.
So it sounds like delete system 32, yes?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
What else? Emergency power routines for the government building shielding system.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep, delete system 32. Got it.
Again, these are the automated protocols. So, self-destruct.
Okay, don't want to mess with that one.
I think we want to keep that turn. I think we do want to delete that so they can't self-destruct.
Well, that's what I mean, is that we don't want to fuck with it to accidentally set off the self-destruct. We have to be careful. And
if we delete system 32, they have to do everything manually.
Yeah.
Also, there's an emergency protocol to, if the administration building is compromised, to immediately fill the English to immediately fill the capacitors. I can speak. The capacitors for the subterranean naval facility.
Subterranean underground naval base. Cool. We didn't know that was here.
And that's probably why all this extra protection's here too.
Yeah. So,
okay. Let's delete that protocol.
Yeah, I'm guessing local power controls has to deal with shields, possibly the turrets, the lights.
Yeah, shields, lights, anything in the Cutmore facility itself. As you can see, the auxiliary fusion city controls would let you either pump power from here to anywhere else in the city, or arrest the control from the city and control the power.
Okay, so he's going to pull the discipline and personnel files.
Okay.
Since I don't know if we have time to transmit those, he's actually going to pull those.
Okay.
And then basically load up a series of jump commands, so that basically creating a timer protocol so that all the power files will just get deleted in time, when the assault starts.
Okay.
I'm going to real quickly, while he's doing that, be thumbing through the discipline files as well.
Okay. Are you looking
Looking-
for anything specific?
I am. I'm looking to see if there are any cadets that are showing signs that they are going to fail out, and or that they basically have a good streak. Basically, like they're not cut out for being first order because they are not the bad guy.
Yes. You do find 12 washouts for quote unquote being the good guy.
So they've already been kicked out.
Well, they're labeled as being on the track to being washed out. Like, you know, like it's recommended that they get washed out.
Okay. I want to
They haven't
know-
actually been washed out yet.
Yeah, I want to know which. Is there a printer?
You just transfer that to a data pad, maybe.
Yeah, you could just
Okay. Yeah, I'll transfer that onto my data pad.
Speaking of discipline files, since you're looking at that, two of them have been designated to transfer to the city of Kokoe, specifically to what's listed as the it's abbreviated as the being transferred to the CS initiative.
CS initiative.
Yeah.
I will ask the party if that means anything to anyone.
I will run it through our various ridiculous Black Ops and other databases.
Is that two of the ones who were good guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
If we don't know, we'll have to ask Bestie and hope he knows.
Let's see, the files that you have access to are the default files.
And now whatever was in the government building.
Did you have the government building? Okay.
And whatever was on the Megalodon.
Well, the Megalodon is an occupation
Yeah.
vessel. They wouldn't have information on this. Okay.
The First Order doesn't kill their washouts, do they?
I wouldn't put it past them.
If you read the Wikipedia, they will publicly execute seditionists. But you don't actually see that in the movie.
Washouts from Compnor.
They probably would. Or just brainwash them, you know, put them in little brainwashing machines and make them stormtroopers.
I didn't think they did resock.
Yeah, we know they did resock. Resistance basically confirmed that with the stormtroopers. They were like, dude, you're having an opinion. Obviously your conditioning is slipping. We gotta take you back to the...
Ah, you're right. Okay. Given the peculiarity of this, and it being more of a mainland thing, choose me two numbers on a d6.
3-4.
Oh!
Yes!
Okay. It's a preliminary file, it's not an in-depth file. It is listed as... Project CS 559. It is a cyber soldier initiative.
Jerp! Cool.
What does that mean in layman's terms?
It means that they're gonna shove computer chips into their brain and make them half robot to ensure that they're bad people. And by bad people, we mean half robots, so they'll just follow orders.
I'll need that on my data pad too.
So, yeah, if you can make, if you feel up to it, maybe make contact with those guys and get them out of there before they get chopped into pieces.
Oh yeah, that's definitely my next stop. I'm going straight to their bunks.
Cool. And by the time you're done, with whatever on that, getting your files, I think Reset might be done fucking up their computers.
Okay, that's 37 for that. Okay.
Basically loading up a bunch of junk commands in the priority tree, so that it takes, by the time it's done with those, it'll actually do
And
it.
also make sure that he goes ahead and sets the blast doors on a timer to open, or can they just be opened from the inside?
They can be open from the inside. Coming in is where the security is. It's meant to keep people out. I mean, yeah, it's meant to keep people out.
Yeah,
No.
I'm making sure it's a one-way lock.
Yeah.
Because if we can just get the blast doors to open like they're supposed to, rather than...
Well, if you can find him a code cylinder, he might be able to code you a universal key.
Universal key would be nice.
I mean, it'd probably only be a universal key for this building.
Oh, well then, never mind.
I mean, for the Copnor facility. I don't know if it would work everywhere.
Yeah.
It would work anywhere where the person's rank is applicable.
Cool. Let's not for now for the time crunch, unless that can be done in a relatively short order.
I don't imagine it would take that long, but you'd still need the cylinder off of somebody.
Yeah, and we've got to get over and get these other guys out, and then
and I guess with the information on the timetable, I can start getting people organized for launches and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will retract my helmet, take a deep breath. Well, before I retract my helmet, I'm gonna say, okay, we're gonna try to go get these boys out. Wish us luck.
Reset will be monitoring and let us know if you need help.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna retract my helmet.
And I presume Reset will detach, go back into his little frisbee form, and lock back into the backpack.
Yep.
Okay. Reset. This has got to be probably the most tricky exit we're gonna do. Hopefully after this it's all gonna be smooth sailing. Okay, we're gonna roll stealth first, because as we
Find out next time on Maquis.
Sneaking out into the hallway. Right. Oh dear God. Sweet Lord Baby Jesus. Thank you.
I'm just more impressed that you haven't been caught yet, and you're not trying to live a day in the life of a compo cadet.
Yeah, but we don't have time for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, you sent the information. I think you could have at least done it.
We rolled a 9 on stealth.
Oh boy.
And here we go.
Fortunately, we just have to get from this door to this door. So, maybe we're okay. So I'll re-roll stealth once I'm in a different form.
Let's see, the form you're in now is that of the lieutenant?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, the camera has recorded you. You have been recorded.
Technically, I'm not walking within view of any cameras.
Well, I
Since
mean,
those cameras don't rotate.
the map can't show, rotational cameras. But...
I mean, it could, but then everything gets really buggy.
Okay.
Because then there would be like at least a dozen different rotating.
I mean, what's the worst that
Animations.
happens? He gets caught, goes around the corner, turns into somebody else, and goes, they went that way.
Yeah. Going through the doors. As I go through the first door, I'm going to shift back into Cadet Tarot,
Okay.
and we will reroll disguise.
I already see what's about to happen.
Oh no. Oh no, David, you wouldn't.
You're me, but I'm me.
It's gonna happen.
And
It's just too perfect not to happen.
33.
Your disguise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knew it. Godspeed, Matt. Godspeed.
He's got this. He's got this.
He's walking out of an authorized area where he's not supposed to be.
Stealth roll.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
Wait. Do I get the bonus from Tandy for stealth?
You should, yeah.
Yes.
Forgot that last time. Okay. 25.
Nice.
That shows you how shit I rolled last time. Praying to the dice gods. Dice gods, do not forsake me.
I wouldn't pray to dice god. I'd pray to roll 20.
What?
You're lucky. Roll 20, pity on you.
Roll 20, roll 20.
Okay.
Wow.
That just happened.
Like I said, roll 20 took pity on you.
The force is with this
Dice
one.
gods have looked favorably upon me today.
There's no dice gods, just roll 20. Roll 20.
Your atheism is not appreciated.
Roll
I'll say 'cause-
20 to science take pity on you. The only dice god there is roll 20.
The average roll would have been 27.
Your atheism is not appreciated.
Wow. Okay.
I guess that means you walk out just after she passes the door.
Or right to
What happens is you walk out, and the doors close behind you, and right after that, she rounds the corner along with the security droid over here. This one's going there to back up. I'll just move you right here since you would have been. Cadet Tara.
officer.
Her hand is on her blaster sidearm. She hasn't withdrawn it or anything, but it is on it and ready to draw it. Since you've still been wandering an area, there's been a rather anomalous report. Have you seen, outside of right now, have you seen me wandering the area? You heard me, Cadet.
I did see you earlier. And
Yes, but did you see
did
me a
ask
second time aside from
rather
now?
You did ask a rather suspicious question about being a spy.
Cadet, I question everyone to keep them on their toes.
That's fair, I guess.
So aside
But
from
it
right now
was
and our
you
first
that
meeting,
I
you
saw
hadn't
earlier.
seen me again.
What was that?
Aside from now and our first meeting, you had not seen me another time.
No, I've been busy looking for the orientation room. I think I went in a circle.
As this is a circle, A circle of death, that doesn't surprise me very much. Break from the circle, going to the west, you will encounter room 7. That will be the orientation room. If you'll excuse me, droid, guard this door, and she'll take out a code cylinder and slot it into the code cylinder receptacle. It will the doors will start opening. She will have her blaster out, pointed down the hall towards the reactor. Obviously not the reactor itself, that's protected by another room. But go on to your orientation, cadet.
What's that? Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna walk off towards the orientation.
Okay. And with that, I will end it there since it is past 10:30. There was another place where you could have found this information aside from herself, but you did not go into that room.
I'm kind of curious what room it was. No.
Okay.
So the player chose the interesting option of using his racial ability.
That sounds like some MK shit right there. Check your training manual. Okay, yeah, congrats.
So this reactor controls the shielding for the Academy and inherently the naval base that's below it, as well as can help power the city, take power from the city.
Yeah, we might not want to blow this building up.
Yep, we're intentionally marking it as, try not to hit it.
I mean, I'd say hit it, because then you'll prevent the...
Well, what I'm concerned about is if it's that closely tied in, it could create some kind of feedback. And then we get a chain reaction.
We end up doing a full assault to liberate the city. This would be an excellent place to take over first.
The problem is, if we take it, we're probably not going to be able to hold it because it's a pretty prominent facility.
Yeah, we had...
Taking it as part of the assault, yes, but we definitely want to, it'll be like one of the things we have to hit first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's like start with Cop Nor and work your way across.
So yeah, Matt, well done.
Thank you.
The moment you got recorded inside the area, I already knew what was about to happen.
Because monitoring had already seen the lieutenant somewhere else.
And the fact that you were answering questions weirdly tipped him off. Because, he's literally staring at the monitors of all the security cameras.
I am...
On the bright side, we got the information we need. Hopefully gonna do a side quest that saves 12 people.
Which, I mean, you have their data now. You could find them even after the assault.
We could, but if we find them during the assault, it's easy to make them disappear. It's like, oops, I'm sorry, a building must have fell on them.
True. I did not expect you guys to find out about the Cyber Initiative now. I was like, there might be some files on it. I'll give it a little bit of a chance.
Yeah, well, now we know about the Cyberlin Quay and the...
Wait, what? I literally zoned out for like 2 minutes of the discussion of automated power settings and project. You're telling me they were Cyber Ninja now?
Well, they have a Cyber Soldier project, which I'm likening to the Cyber Ninjas. I don't know if we won't know until it actually is, until David attacks us with one. Because now that we know they exist, obviously we're going to get jumped by one.
Well, and I already had the
Eventually.
location of where it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And we probably will be paying it a visit as soon as we're done here.
Well, that all being said, I shall catch you all later. Thank you, David. This has been fun.
You're welcome. I'm glad you've still been entertained.
Oh no, it has been interesting to see this. Also, definitely I didn't see that you filled out there's information request. Thank you. That's probably what Rory has been reading, just like, yes. Learning about our friend Director Silver.
You're welcome. I really had to think about the answers to some of those questions.
I have a
I
sneaking
apologize.
I have a sneaking suspicion that the next time I decide to use my power armor, it's going to be human-sized.
Crow respects your armor. He's not going to fuck with other people's armors beyond what they've requested.
No, it's going to be because, again, it said that you should do this, and we'll say that I said to do it, and she'll be able to lie her way through it, probably.
Yeah, unless it comes directly from the person wearing it, I do not change it after initial design.
Well, I shall catch you all later. Good game, all.
Good night, Greg. I will be one with the sleep instead of talking as well, since I have to make sure that I get up in the morning and iron my
I think
clothes.
we all
I'm
need
still
to log
in the
off at this
dryer.
point. So, good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Good night, Mitch.